Cresco status is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, Rose Forearm Tattoo with Butterflies Tattoo Tips.
Good morning. Gonna get something to eat right fast, chat, before we get this day started. Alright, get it started. Ah. Alright, by the day gone. Let's see. About to go ahead with a picture of a rose that I took a picture of. That's the one that I actually took a picture of. The rose I got my wife, and we're gonna use this as our picture. That way we can also make it a brush as well. I know there's something about using your own photos that I like. Something about using your own photos. I say this is a picture of the flowers I got for my wife. And I'm gonna be turning these into some brush sets, chat. So yep, let's make it happen. About to trace this. Let me pull up the chat right fast on both of those. We just on TikTok. We just on Twitch and YouTube right now. My Spanish once we actually get started. That's something I drew it on top of them. Keep that. You lying. Did it again. Luckily it's only that little spot long. I was about to say, boy, did I draw on that thing? Say not again. I should be facing with that green anyway. So I get in the habit if I make that mistake, boom. Flip flop. Up. When I'm capturing my stencil, I definitely try to get all these details. I'll be drawing on the wrong layer. You gotta watch that on Procreate. Look at that. Boom. Go back to the top. I think I already drew on the wrong layer right there. Yep. Bro, how do I keep making a mistake? In order to not make the mistake, let's just lock all our layers. So we ain't gotta worry about drawing on them. Because if you try to click on them, draw on it, it's not gonna let you draw on it because it's locked. We ain't gonna open that layer, go back to our top because we keep making the same mistakes. Drawing on the same layer. Like I said, I try to get all the detail. Even though I'm gonna look at the stencil or the reference photo while we doing the tattoo, I try to get all this information as possible. But I don't try to overcrowd the stencil to where when you put it on the skin, that bad boy just look all purple and you can't read nothing. All these little lines, I try to keep them light. The outside lines, I'll definitely hit them pretty hard. So they could be solid. The shading lines is light, just so I know that's what a shade at. In between this area, okay, we know that shade. In between that, all the way around, that shade, a little shade to create a little texture. That's a little shade. Same thing over here, even if you gotta put like a little thin lines, just so you know, okay, that's dark in that area. Dark. That's light shade or darker shade. You can do that. You don't have to, but you know, that's kind of what'll help you do that though. By creating some of these little lines, so you know you're shading over there. And there, but I ain't gonna do all of that because I know what I could just look at the image and know where I'm gonna shade at. I just need to structure out my shading points. I don't really have to put the lines in there. I used to do it, which I recommend for people that just learning it and they try to figure out other ways to do things. Definitely make that happen. And then eventually it'll become natural to where you don't have to use your lines anymore. So keep that up. Thin lines. Like I said, looking at a reference photo always gonna make you a better artist. Instead of just looking at it, the tattoo, and just shading the tattoo, which you could do it as an artist, but I say practice a still life of looking at a reference first before you try to just create your own light source and stuff like that. Because this will let you know exactly where your shadows falling, everything. Versus trying to come out your head, you don't know where the shadows fall, you don't know how it's supposed to be laid in. So how could you just create it? You gotta know better first in order to do better. So once you know better, then you can go ahead and shade it how you please. Even some of these small textures, I try not to overdo these. I know before people told me I used to overdo these little details, so now I try to keep them super light, not hard at all. Very soft shading, because the details is on the road, so I'm not saying I'm wrong for doing it on the tattoo, because it should be shaded. But just make sure you keep them real soft and not too hard, because if they're too hard, it's gonna overcrowd the roads, just like we're not trying to do with our stencil. So don't do the same thing in your tattoo. Keep them soft spots soft. And in order to do that, I always recommend people use a mag, a curve mag at that, soft edge. That's what they call it, soft edge curve mag. And it'll definitely help you, because I'm gonna be doing this whole tattoo with a soft edge curve mag. Now mind you, if my client want like outline and they want it to be hard, okay, I'll do it. And I'll keep the inside probably way more softer. But if it's dark skin as well, keep in mind, dark skin, I probably would definitely go hard outlines, because hard outlines with triple black will help that stand forward versus it not being hard lined at all. Gotta keep that in mind, baby. We got our rows. Yeah, versus it not being hard lined at all, soft on real dark skin, it will kind of fade out, which you need big skin breaks on dark skin, number one. Need big skin breaks, but definitely on, you don't want to do no super soft on super dark skin, because it will get lost. That's why you need them super hard lines on that dark skin. If you just want to stay away from hard lines in general, like I prefer to stay away, but on dark skin I know sometimes I have to use it, and real bold lines at that. It ain't just like no real thin line just to structure it out. Or sometimes you could use your mag, 7 curve mag, my go-to. Shade around that, get some real hard lines. And it's not really lines because you're doing it with a shader, but it's kind of giving an effect of bold lines. So that's how you could go about that. What's up, chat? Who we got in here? See what the client at? We'll be adding that 1992. We doing this. We're gonna be adding 1992, but I'm about to be changing the font to like an old English. As y'all know, this style font right here is definitely known. So I'm gonna definitely be giving a 1992 on the wrist with this font. But I'm gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna just keep our rows. Bring it back to our arm, so we know kind of our sizing and what we looking like. So that 1992. Boom. Gotta get the rest of that rose. Look like I'm missing the rest of that rose. So I must have put that on the wrong layer. Yep, look at that, on the wrong layer. So we gotta go back and do that. So that's why we lock our layers. I ain't noticed all that was gone. It was missing, but we gotta redo all that. So that's how much of our rose that's missing. Let's go back to the original picture. Yep, well, nothing's on it. Make sure we're on the right layer. We just got to come back on that outside structure. Structure those outlines out. Without no outlines, you don't know what you're doing, where you're going at. Like I said, once you know better, you could do better. Like for example, if you wanted this to be a leaf that came way over here, you could decide to do that and create, okay, shadows right there. But we're gonna just go with the regular map out of this rose. Show all our veins, shadows, everything where it need to be at. Now we get rid of that. Okay, boom. We got our 4 rows how we want it. gonna curve it this way. I ain't gonna leave too far from the images. I gotta unlock all of them just to move my rows down. That one's still locked. Make my rows a bit smaller. And as you see, she more of like a lighter skin tone, so I could definitely use my soft shades. Make this all come together. Just be working with rays, but we're gonna definitely have to draw our stem on. And like I said, you can look at a reference photo, or but I know she just getting like lettering coming down. I'll just draw this line to make sure it's centered in the center of our own. And then I'll look at the name that we're doing, make 2 more lines, one on top, one on bottom. And I'll draw that name, of course, right up in there. We gotta add some butterflies, so let's go ahead and do that. Then we gotta add a Pisces logo. I already got that stamped out. Pisces is the 6'9". Let me make sure. I need to put them on their own little set. Yep, Pisces is the 6'9" one. It's only gonna be small, so we're gonna take that. Oh, I put it on the wrong layer. So we're gonna just select that 6'9", boom, for the Pisces logo. Delete that. Move all that out the way. It's gonna be small right down here in the corner of the tattoo. That's why we're gonna go with the simple Pisces logo, so it ain't too far-fetched. It ain't doing too much in this corner. And this how I have the clients mark off the area, which I believe she wanna go bigger, but I'm just going bigger. I could easily she marked off that area. So if I was to make it in that area, that's the size that I priced for. But I would like to do tattoos bigger to where you can see it. So if they cool with going bigger, I go bigger. Bigger the better. More people gonna see it. Guess what? More clients for you coming in. Keep that in mind. Yep. No. Don't always factuate yourself up on the price. What up? Yo, Peyton in the building. What's good? Turn up. What's good with you today? Hey, Arnold, huh? What's good with you, Peyton? That's the tattoo we going off of, so some small butterflies. I'm gonna actually like those butterflies, so I'm gonna actually go off of those same butterflies. A bit different. I think I'm gonna throw it off. Streaming? Oh, you streaming? For sure. Let me pull you up, bro. See if I can pull you up on how you tabbed up, you know? See if I can have you tabbed up, bro. Okay, yeah, I see you. I see you. Let's go. You got me pulled up, huh, man? Let's go. What's going on, huh? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Oh, that was Advil right there. Advil for me. Let's go. Let's go. How long you been streaming that, Peyton? Oh, Kabili, what's good? What's good? What's up? What's up?
W stream.
Hey man, 28 days. 28 days straight. Hold
What's
up.
up? What's up? Let's go 28 days straight, huh?
28 days straight.
28 days. Let's go, man. 28 days. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You been grinding, bro. Gotta get like you, bro. You making it happen, bro. You about to be what? 10,000 followers, huh? You been grinding it though, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. Man. Let me see the name that she was supposed to be getting there. Let's see, where's the tattoo at? Gonna add these butterflies.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby?
28
LOL.
days straight. Hey, bro, you about to blow up. Stay consistent. Stay consistent. Butterflies, bro. Where the butterflies at? I'm trying to make another butterfly that's more simple for this one. We're gonna go with a half butterfly. Gotta go with the half? Oh yeah, I wanna go with the half. There's 3 butterflies. Make this one on top. Make sure
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories.
what's up, y'all? Pull it up. Turn up.
Call it you guys serve. We're gonna call it you guys stream. You got the cam from Marco yet. He ain't sent it yet. Or if he did send it, it ain't came yet. If he did send it out, it ain't
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the
Let me see if she gonna even make an appointment this morning.
Just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna.
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
Emotional trauma with you.
Ooh. I see what's going on now.
I can never get away.
I gotta go back to this email to see.
I can never get away.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
I'm trying to think of the name that she wanted to put in there. When did they add the shade around? I can't find the name that she wanted to put in there though. Just sketch a little shade around here. Of course, we're going to have to go around the name. Matter of fact, I had everything red. We about to go ahead and turn everything black by going that. Went to that tool, brightness, turn it straight black. Same with the butterflies. Mute on, merge them together. Brightness, black. Same with the numbers, but since the numbers not rasterized yet, we have to actually click on the color to make that black. Zodiac sign, make that black. Be able to see everything a lot more better. I'm trying to see if they're gonna show up, no lie. It's the third time. So we gotta see.
Your call.
I just during that meantime, I'd find a name that she wanted to put in there. Benefit of the doubt. Just look for the name that she wanted to add in.
It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a chunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down. Like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. Better pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and and they serve me straight, need no juice and Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night.
Bro. Yeah, how you done today? Not at the moment. I'm currently waiting for an appointment, but you could pass by because I think my appointment might not even show up. So you could pass by just in case if you're in the area. All right. Bye.
Save the Empire. Why didn't you kill me? Because we mean you no harm. And that you live will help prove that back to the Empress. How dare you, Liu Kang?
Oh shit, y'all. How dare you, man?
You let Liu Kang destroy the rest.
What's going on? They saying we unstable, bro. Yeah, chat thing about to be doing another tat though. Let's drop some lettering. I don't know what letters still gonna get in there, but we're gonna drop some lettering on my regular sketchbook. Or how about that, chat? So I'll let him go. Move on to our next portrait. See. What picture I said we was gonna use?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Do we use that? I'm gonna leave out the chain though if I was to do that. I need to be straight like so I can see the face. That's the focus, is the face. Move. It'd be so tough just deciding a picture, bro. I think this would be different. Don't worry about headphones at this point. I need to focus on the face. I'm not even tripping on the hat. What up, Connie Cryptic? You live today? You live today? Let me see. Why I can't pull it up? That's crazy. I didn't know it do that. Is we live? No, we not live. I thought we was live today. How's it going, Connie? Back out of that. Good morning, good morning. Thought we was live. I had to check it out. And by stenciling our next portrait, I might as well start it. The portrait, the main thing. You know? I need to find a real clear picture. Clear pick, clear pick. Oh nah, that might be it. You ain't gotta worry about nothing else, straight to the point. Even though it's a bit blurry, but I think I can get it a little clearer than that. But another reason why I don't like this one, it don't have like the shadows. His face is just, I guess he streams, so I need one like some shadows, lights. You see the difference. You ain't gonna find a perfect pick though, but you never know. Well, tripping right there, huh? Bro, is this how I find the picture, bro? Probably better on Google. Let's see. That's an old picture. Is it clear? That looks clear. Go ahead and screenshot that one. If we go with that. Right. I never think to come to the thumbnails, huh? That'll work. For a picture though. Let's see. Not a full pic, not clear. Not clear. This one might be it. See if we could get a clean one of this. If we get a clean one of this, I might just go with this. Not really a thing, bro. I found where I ain't gotta really zoom in. That's making it blurry. I clicked it, it's still blurry. Hold on, this look clear, chat. Can't click it though. Like some of these guys got some. Take that. That might be it. Gonna go with that. These ain't got no clear pictures.
Hey, emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gut shots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep. It's like
Yeah, we about to find an iconic photo or something. About to ask ChatGPT. Yo, ChatGPT gonna be able to find a clear picture. Let's see what ChatGPT come up with. Let's see, ChatGPT says it's gonna find it for us. I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna have to go with that one. Can't find no clear. None of these not clear. My Instagram might have a clear version. And there we go. Instagram definitely got a clear version. Not all the way. Dang, bro. Bruh. I'm mad. I'm mad. Drive myself crazy. Yeah, with the chat, we gonna go with one of them. Let me get that perfectly. Well, I ain't gonna. Shouldn't even get that ready, huh? Person might not show up. That's why I do appointments, man. You know, miss the appointment, you lose deposit. That simple. No, my phone, my phone. Your phone is ringing. Pick up your phone. This one that I had. Go back to the same photo. Matter of fact, we gonna go all that looking around. We gonna go back with the same photo. I decided I was gonna re-stencil it though. Go ahead and re-stencil that photo. Oh, Chad, we going with this. That way you'll see that chin. Sometimes if you can't see it, you just can't see it. I thought I could pull it out though, just from this picture. This how that face went stenciling out. Bruh. What's up, Coolio? Think I'm gonna go with this picture to stencil out.
Hello everybody.
What you say, Coolio? Go with that for that next portrait on the fake skin, or just go back to the one I did like that. You know, I did this one before, but I had added the chain. I had added a lot of this stuff with it. Oh no.
At Coolio G, you leveled up to level 5.
I think that was the stencil for that one. Should I go with that picture again? Try to recreate that one. Go to this old card picture. I was saying recreate just so I know the progress I've did, which I know by looking at the last portrait we made some progress. You know what I'm saying? We made some progress for sure. So if we was to recreate this, I was thinking about taking out the chain. I'm trying to find something to focus more on the face because how small it gotta be. All this empty space when I can make his face just way bigger and focus on the portrait. Bro, I definitely gotta get a case today. Oh, good, Coolio. How about yourself? How about yourself? So the person's saying they 5 minutes away. So let's the perfect imperfection they're trying to get. Perfect imperfection. Or is it perfectly? It might be perfectly imperfect. That's what it might be. Yeah, perfectly imperfect. Imperfect. They're not getting the same font. They're just getting a basic cursive. Not that for sure. Like a one line, then that P is lowercase. Yeah, lowercase.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. How are you?
Oh, good. How about yourself, Coolio? No problem, no problem. Oh, man. So the person saying they 5 minutes away, so we shall see. I'm gonna just draw up this perfectly imperfect. That right there. I was sketching.
Good, thanks.
Perfectly imperfect. Bro. I just don't want the phone, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
How you doing today? And you were trying to do it like that font, or you just wanted to find similar to that? Uh, dark color. I'm talking to the chat, that's all. So I was drawing some lettering up. I'm gonna draw it now, like similar to that. Yeah, I might have come get such ID on there, so I copied it. Oh, I might connect the one. You can sit back if you like. Oh yeah, I heard about me. You just
Google. So this the thing. I go to one person, right?
yeah.
And I don't know. He been playing like crackhead games. Like he'll tell me he can do it and don't answer. Just like the fifth time he did it. I'm like, I need this stuff for my outfit.
Oh, for your outfit.
Yeah. Plus, I really wanted it.
Gotcha.
I'm like,
And just since it's your first time, just so you know, I'm be streaming the whole tattoo.
okay.
You ain't in the camera, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Just so you know. Oh yeah. I stream all my own. Yeah. That's why I was about to tell you. I'm like, before you went to forward that, I said to you, I'm like, no, mention name. Oh yeah, it's open right now. So yeah. But like, if you was like on the phone, like when people get on the phone talking privately, I just put my filter to where like it tuned the background out. It wouldn't hit you. Yeah, I try not to have personal stuff on there. I say since it's your first time. Back over with the idea that you said, well, with this idea, just kind of change the font up a little bit, the way it match kind of that is. You see how I had the extra little swirls? You don't want none of that, right? I might just keep it straight to the get up from that. that.
Is this a recording?
No, that's not a recording. This me, Nisa. My bad. Oh no, nah, it's not a recording. It's me drawing it, drawing the lettering out that we about to do on the leg. That's what you meant? Like if it's like was a past record? No.
DMN.
Why you say damn? I'm good, Nisa.
How are you?
All good. How about yourself? Why you say damn, Nisa? Gotta get it. Well, my first appointment really ain't show up. So the name I'm about to do is walk in, and I got 2 more people trying to walk in.
You been on all night?
Oh no, not all night. I got here this morning. I don't like this. How they got this E on here? Don't change that. Look at this on
Yeah, I
by
was
the
looking
P.
at it.
It just look weird right there. Do that. Like basically trying to make it look like it's curved up into it. Do it like how the other E's are. Not trying to pour from that.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
Don't that look better to you? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's on there. It's delayed on here, that's why. My bad, yeah, that's delayed. But I can print it out. I could just show it to you. Of course, it's gonna be one line because that tattoo is done like one line.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna be real bold like that one Gonna be done with a bowl needle, but one line, not no thickness. How you want it, right? Of these sizes.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget continue to be great.
What size? No, not on all night. What up, Uzi Baka? Yep, day going good. Appreciate it, Uzi.
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
They the same thing, but just different sizes. Write this down. You must have just woke up, huh, Nisi, for to say we've been on all night. You know, I got some sleep and everything. Just that we always on here. Grinding, you know what I'm saying? But Nisi that says you been on all night. I ain't my stream last night. I normally hop on the game, but I ain't been on there.
Hope your day is going well so far, Crest.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, just woke up. Look at that. You up late. The time says you've been on for a day and 15 minutes? No way, huh? Really? That's a first. Yeah, on my end it just say an hour and 33 minutes.
Yeah, I just woke up. The time says it's been on for a day and 15 minutes.
I could come up.
Stand right by the mirror and about to mark off the side. Well, not the size, but the placement. Placement now. I'll just wipe it down with alcohol. Just stand right here. Just stand straight. Fall like I got a pencil out. You can sit down on my bed. Not that hour. The stencil is over, but see you on the middle one.
Yeah.
Stencil is out. Let's take the stencil machine. We're doing a middle chat. Of course, we gotta flip it. I'm gonna duplicate to make sure it's gonna show on that stencil machine. That. Print. I don't really need one. Is up here though? Oh. Switch to the stencil printer. Here we go. We'll get that. You were just looking up tattoo shops nearby?
Yeah.
So you was on this side then? Huh?
Yeah.
Where my scissors at? Guess I gotta use them scissors over there. Alright, you can stand back up so go in and you know
Yeah.
you can stand. Rarely. Come on, your skin. You might put it on your leg. You can see. Even though I got the line. Just go.
Yeah.
to your left a little bit. Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna show some. Take a look in the mirror. Let me know. Yeah.
That's good.
Alright. Huh?
Make sure my
Oh no, no. Yeah. What you mean?
no, I'm talking about another guy.
Oh yeah, no, no. That's why I say it's mainly gonna be like right.
Alright, yeah.
That too. Try to focus on the tat. As you can see. Even if somebody do participate on camera, that'll be a whole nother camera. So this will still be on the tattoo.
Okay.
With the pillow. My bad, y'all. My bad. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, the tattoo that they use one person. Last minute trying to quote, huh? Well, I tell people, they, I have people like book on my website. It's a little more easier communicating. Trying to keep messaging back and forward. Yeah. You right? Yeah. I don't think I got no 14. I use our standard. We're gonna use our standard 7-round liner. I do got a 9-round liner tight. But this was a big wash, and I don't really be liking them, but we're gonna give it a try. Another try. Ambition Ninja Machine. Full stroke. Wrap up with our paper towels. Thick grip. And on Wednesday, you tonight. Healing up, gabbing up. Glad you found us on Google. And didn't end up at our old location. So I know some people follow like Google Maps and then go to the old location, which is like right on Jim to go, about 5 minutes. But we're here with our 9-round liner. Triple black ink it is. Triple black ink out. And the ointment. You say you actually.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's something.
Let me know if you ever feel lightheaded.
Lightheaded?
Yeah. Some people, if you don't eat and stuff like that, you lightheaded. Like if you feel drowsy or something, just I start to stop to let you get your breath back. Yes, I don't want to start this. I gotta give me a razor. So you got some hair right there. Look at this a tad bit. See there's some longer strands. you go. What up? No, this is not the Cheyenne. I might have to try that Cheyenne. I think it's more for a shader though. I don't. Let me know. You tried it before?
Cheyenne Soul Nova.
No, this just an Ambition Ninja though.
The People's Artist, welcome to my channel.
What up, the People's Artists?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Woo.
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Yeah. If you might need a break or something.
Myself has correctly joined the channel.
What up, Jacob? Correctly joined, huh? Welcome in, Jacob. Everything perfect. Let me know if you want to make that on folder. On the perfectly. But chat, that 9 round killing me, so I'm about to go to my regular. I'm gonna go to a standard 7. To be able to pull off the same thing. That's why needles matter. And the 7 set. In the box. Put that there. With Mass Pro needles. Watch, it's gonna be like a breeze doing it. Taking all day messing with that 9 round liner. I'm about to be doing this I think it's gonna be 250 up to 5 hours, and I think that's 450 for the day, like 10 hours. I just can't promote it yet, but I'm gonna promote it. What's that? Yeah, custard. That's the shop Instagram. My original one is like custard 1992. If you find that one, yeah, you'll most likely find it on that one. Well, like all the way down or like just the thigh?
Yeah, all the way down.
That sounds like perfect. Yeah, if you were to sit.
Yeah. this needle, I barely feel it.
Oh, so the other one you was feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, see. One more user now. Look at the other one probably was dull. This sharp and it's going in a lot easier. And we going faster. Because it ain't going in there easy. Gonna make that next chat. Sharp needles matter. What up, Riley? Richie Rich. How did it come out? Put it in the Discord. Join my Discord, Richie. That way I could critique some of your tattoos. Well, some of them, like, I guess, and, well, fake skin, you could say. And I even critique it on the YouTube, if, you know, if you want that. I was starting up a little critique playlist. That way you can always go back over and somebody else that might be going through the same thing you're going through could kind of learn from that. With the stencil stick, so I drew a dog with the red pen. What you use to get it to try to get the stick? You use feed stick? Knock it down. Yeah, definitely get some speed stick, Richie. Well, I say, Richie, go look at some of the videos. 'Cause I definitely made a video on getting a stencil to stick on fake skin. So definitely check it out. I say most of your answers are already on the own videos. We clean, we looking clean. Yes, sir. That's that 12 gauge Mass Pro. Made it easy for. I'm gonna send him. Yeah, put it in the tattoo vibes, Richie. So if you join, put it in tattoo vibes so they don't be all over the place. Everybody's stuff in tattoo vibes. Like I say, y'all clean the tattoo until you don't really have no ink on the paper towel at all. And that's how you know the tattoo clean. Take it out. You can stand up. Get another picture while you're standing up. Stand up. Need some light over there. I can turn this. Turn on the ceiling lights. So you probably see a bit better. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? You want to airdrop your or you want to take it?
Yeah, you can airdrop it.
Yo, what up?
You want me to send the other one too? I said that you wanted me to send the other one.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna send that and the video. That way you could just screenshot the video however you want. Oh, well, it must be. Yeah, that must not be popping up. My bad, y'all. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, yeah, that's the only one popping up. So you might put it on everyone. You gotta hold your own Bluetooth. Like you gotta select. I don't know if you can put it on. You gotta slide down on your phone. Slide down on after I see it's on contact zone. Just the iPhone. Your AirDrop still on over there?
Uh-uh.
Alright. Cause I see iPhone again. I won't send it to you again. Wrap. Yep. Head out. I'm about to roll it there.
So neat.
That's the goal. We want it clean. You know, it'll take about 2 weeks, 3. And you know not to soak it and stuff like that. I know you say you go wear your shorts, just watch it like in that sun. And for that sun to eat at your tat. Which it really probably not affect the line work as much. What's up, this Venu? Oh, you be good. Man, thing keep it clean here.
Alright.
Outside you do go back in or something like wash it and get back home.
Alright.
Like that. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Now you know where we at, so any other service, you let me know. Alright. Welcome in, y'all. Ready to come get your tad, huh?
So she's
Does she feel the needle? Either she gonna like it or not get no more, huh? Everybody just keep getting, so it must be something about. And I had people for their first test like, oh, nah, no more, this hurt. You know, as we almost finishing up, oh, dang, I think I want to do, yeah. Because the pain going away, so, you know.
It's obvious when it starts.
Pain going away, so you gotta feel the needle again. Realize it really could be comforting, you know. Oh, most people say like kind of therapy. Cause you ain't thinking about too much when you feeling that needle, huh? Take your mind off everything.
Concentrate.
Concentrate. It's hard to think when something poking you like that. That's why some people I think look at the gym as like kind of same thing. People that really go hard every day, Lord, I get mad. Body in pain, I bet you ain't thinking about it. I don't know if you ever been to a tattoo convention, but I bet that'd be kind of therapy for them. People that do the suspensions that hang from their own pokes. Oh. Yeah, too. Doing what y'all doing the 250, right? That's what we did. I know like all the shades won't be the same, but the whole design and I'll be able to put like a little shade with the line of it. Safe. Looking at you like what you say. Right, I'm with you, baby, huh?
So that one gonna go under the two.
Yeah, it's definitely going. It just wouldn't be like a shade around. I could add some of the flower, but not like all around. Let's take a hold of the needle. Okay, you the paperwork?
Yeah. I got it.
Alright. Making show. Just put it up, appreciate it. Nah, Richard, you good? He said go easy on the first time. Nah. And that's the thing, you can't really say go easy because you gotta know. And like it's called constructive criticism. So it's not like we talking about your work. We're just giving you advice that's gonna help you fix the work, the issues that you probably made. Okay, so you said it's your first one, right? That's everybody first one. Focus on them lines. Which your lines do look good. You just got a couple of kinks to kind of, fix the little bumps in it. But I know you're not really used to shading just yet, because I can see how you shade it from the back. So look at a reference photo, I'll say Richie. Also that nose. If you wouldn't have had like the black by the eyes, that nose could have been all black. But you had to leave that skin break, and that's good you knew to leave the skin break so it wasn't all black. So you definitely know better. If you knew to leave that skin break around that nose on Richie, that means you know for any other tattoo, like you gotta put darks next to lights. Let me set up for this other small 250. You got it though, Richie. Just focus on them kinks and them lines, and like I said, that shading. Just practice looking at some still life or some images, and see where the shading is at, and that's where you put the shading at. Don't detour from the blueprint. You got it, bro. Keep it up, and that look good to say that's your first time too. Shout out to Richie. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it up, Richie. What they say. And another weird thing that'll help you with that, Richard, like if you was to look at that dog and draw it, and it would have came out like this, you would have knew when you tagged it what mistakes you didn't want to make versus copying that same thing straight to the tattoo. Also, what you're shading with. You gotta make sure you use a mag. And for that, I would say definitely like a 15, 13 curve mag. Just how big you did it, not a 7. And is you using all black, or is that like black and gray shading? I'm thinking it's all black. What you mean about the shading? Darks next to lights? Like that nose, you ain't put it all black because them eyes are all black. And if you made that all black, it wouldn't look right. So you knew to leave that skin break around it. That's what I mean by them skin breaks. You need that. So I said I might do you want me to make it a YouTube video so you can go over it? And you can replay it as many times as possible so you can understand? Matter of fact, and when I do the YouTube video, sometimes I'll draw on it to kind of show what I mean. I need to find a better way of doing that though. To draw on top of it. People get a better understanding when I critique it. I said, so they don't take long to make them. I could make one a night, really. Matter of fact, I could do it off of this. I shaded with the bottom. Now I'm saying what needle you use to shade. You shade it from the bottom. Okay, so you swiped up. So you gotta learn the pendulum motion. You gotta learn cross hatching, also regular whip shade. It looked like you went with whip shade for that though. that so you can. Oh, you use the 7 round mag? Yeah, so you're gonna need something a little bigger. Even though you could use that, you're gonna need something a little bigger to cover more space. Cause on real skin, you probably overwork it doing that. You say you scared of what?
She's scared of it. I'm scared of piercing. She'll go get all them piercing.
Yeah, some people do that. I don't know how.
I can't do them piercing.
I tried to convince myself like 2 years to get a piercing. This my ears, and I couldn't even do that. I was gonna do it just because I was thinking about piercing, but you know, at the time, I'm like, nah, I don't really like the piercing. People busy, you gotta keep going. And y'all probably came to see that. I'm about to tell y'all why you don't trace the tattoo exact. Basically, I'm about to use half of this flower where we get our actual real flower we're gonna go off of. Just by using a symmetry tool. And I still don't kind of trace the exact. I picked the one side that kind of the best, which will be left side. On this. No. Change that edge. I want that to be a little more soft on the ends. Actually, I just did a tattoo like your sister's got this.
No.
Oh no, she got that cross. Somebody got just got that.
Somebody ain't got it that did though, cause
That
I
did?
saw you when I saw you drawing it, I asked. I said, "Isn't this the flower?"
Yeah, come on, so I just did one like. Yeah, that was that day. Bottom, come from the middle. I drew it on my side. I'm gonna send it up. Get it sized up. Where you putting it at? One big. Oh. Which one you gonna go with? Yeah, I'm on. Hit it, huh? Yeah, you right there. I'm gonna look straight at you, man. No. I'm gonna print out these. I'm expecting you gonna. It's the only ones I got for shading right now. Yeah, you could use the 7 curve, man. Just gotta take your time and softly blend it. Barely any pressure on the back of the machine. Softly build up. Like a feather. Look at it like a feather hitting the paper. That's how light you gotta be. Make it happen. You gonna cut it out? Which is big. Looking at. Let's print. Get it printed out. Stencil machine. Let me see what part of the paper we gotta print it on. You watching that, friends? Ashley?
Huh?
Watching that show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice show, though.
Mm-hmm.
That was a while ago. The whole of the series, you know?
When me and Cameron go on vacation, that's part of our thing we always use. That's why we got all this fun stuff.
Okay. all these small tests. That's what I'm gonna build a whole setup for next time, Friday 13th or something. I'll have Google designs we can pick from.
Move on to the lodge.
Alright, stand up. That's on. What do you work on the shade? Mainly about getting smooth shade. That's the only thing, really, pretty much for shade. Getting used to that pendulum motion. Instead of shade, like you say, bottom up. That pendulum motion, the main common on way of shading. Like back and forward. I said that's the main thing to practice on. But also knowing what a shade, which I see you had dark next to light already. Put it like on the wrist.
When he lost his Donda, when my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave.
Right here.
Is where people spiritually connected turn to enemies and memories, turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the
In the middle.
yet again, spent
What people normally put it at.
who the victim
That's it.
is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here
Stop
we
your
go
own zone.
again, throwing punches at each other's ribs.
These fans straight.
Sting like a buckshot, the pain hits
Very
me,
well.
it's like my
The way that we see it look good. Up with it. That's on. This way. You're not supposed to go like a regular house.
That's the
Yeah, it's gonna turn.
figure
How you hold it.
how you hold your own.
Cool. If we do put it that way, it's gonna look right standing up with a course. If you twist it, this is this. Fake. Which one you want? They both will look good, but how you want, like, you want to be in the
How
mirror
you
seeing it a
really
lot?
want it.
Yeah, so we're gonna put it right there. So that way you in the mirror, you gonna see it a lot. Cause that way you probably ain't gonna see it. So we gonna still put the stencil on and we gonna have you check it out, see what's going on.
So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I can never get away.
Right, first tag. We went with. Get out. Look at the mirror and also as if you're walking. So you can see how it's going to turn on your arm. Face that way. So yeah. Going with. Just see it now. Monsters in here. This way. Be scared, you got 100,000 people watching inside this mess. They're gonna make you even more nervous. Like, wait, what? He said, look at that boy, that's what we all watching. First tat. Yeah, for sure, going to work on that pendulum. Definitely, Richie. Yep, that's what's gonna help you get that smoother shading for sure. Hold my hand. Gotta play the SpongeBob for her.
Yes. Look, that's our favorite culture.
Oh, really? I need to add one of the other ones when they be messing with Squidward. I'm guessing you saw that episode, huh? When they took Squidward jellyfish for his birthday. You don't want to go jellyfish?
Probably saw all of them.
That was a funny one. Ooh, it ended up in the cast, big old jellyfish. They still want to take that man out there. Like, bro. Roy Squidward's birthday. She saw all of them. She knows what's more funnier than 24, huh? Everybody know that. That's a crazy. I'm like, bro, that was such a lame joke, and it's just such known.
Is.
And it's just so known. Like, really, bro? 25.
And even
Joke out. I'm like, bro. Just breathe.
No.
He said no. On that triple black, and we're gonna definitely go with that 7-round liner. Yep. Move the legs, whatever, just don't move the arms. I stay still. 7-round liner check. Right there. Standard 7-round liner. No, it's not the standard, this bug pen, my bad. For sure, needs it. Peace out, peace out. Catch you soon, catch you soon. I need to be doing the same thing, grab some food.
Can't go off from the
It didn't.
You don't feel nothing. What you say? What's your very first? Oh, that was your first one? Hope you ain't get it too big. Some people had that bad boy. He ready to breathe. Y'all get 3 dots until you get a feel for it. I'm about to go into some lines.
It's not that bad.
It's kind of purple in the face, huh? It's not your phone.
So yeah, he got it with us. He got his nothing yet.
What machine you using?
This the Ambition Ninja. Another design I had on my sketchbook and use Illustrator. I'm gonna definitely check it out. In this area, you gotta make sure you stretch that skin. Definitely.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Definitely. So while we record, then we don't catch the face, huh? I get the reaction.
I had to see that reaction. I had to see how you.
Fool you, everybody gonna know. We don't tell the world. You know you're doing more than most, better than most people. They just want to use their number crane on a small tap and
I
stuff.
had asked for that first. They talking about some new.
What?
Number crane.
No. Not for this one. Got straight lines.
Sitting well. About to be to the flower soon.
I put it together.
Well,
I don't know the
I know the
design.
tattoo. You definitely come over something. They say pull apart like your best things of NOLA, like whether it's seafood. Try to put a couple of elements together that we can come up with an easier design.
I'm gonna send it to you. I had wrote it down. Like some of the stuff that I wrote. Put in there.
So it's gonna be a bigger set or smaller?
One of my own, like,
You feeling like the Zohan when you get tatted. I feel no pain. Okay.
let me tell you.
Oh, the mom wants to
It
get
hurt.
tattooed.
It don't really hurt. It
Pain.
yeah. Since I went on my I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna ease into the big one. I might need them.
Starting out small, huh?
I got enough of small ones. Only small ones left is if we get matching things. I get matching things for my children. That's it. The rest of them is on a big.
Let's go. We graduated, huh?
Graduate. I do on my bell room. I don't know where I want.
What it is?
Bell rooms from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, alright.
That's why I was asking you about
What up, MP?
the glitter effect. Have you ever did the glitter?
Oh yeah, nah. It's mostly like color though.
Yeah, I saw her do it online. I mean, on Instagram.
For the lady.
But I ain't know if you had ever tried it.
Yeah, I've never seen it like healed and melanated skin. Oh, that. Yeah, she sent to them yellow. Like we could do
Yeah,
it,
that's
but it's
what I
like
was
it
saying.
might not really show as much. I was thinking about like some more darker colors, like brighter colors. And sometimes white I know it don't always hold, so white pick and choose so it won't like stick to, I guess. Some people it show up real well, some people it like well, kind of just go away.
Easy, simple version.
Oh yeah, you know that'll show up. if you want to just like give it a try, you can go with the simple version. I say let's just add a couple of little yellow specks just to see if it's going to even stay in here. So you can add like one spot where they give it a little shine in that one area and see how that one area takes. Oh, you been that MP? You been live? Everybody been live today, sitting like I think I'm ready to call the coach. Breathe, whatever you're doing. It ain't funny. What movie that was in? Oh, Bonnie Mercury. Almost there, chat. Even on up. Do you do want to like your little slice shade inside? You can do it. Everything going well, we're gonna turn it down. 6 volts, knock some of the shade in. Light work.
It's like,
Oh, you probably want to go on that aggressive, huh?
it's so cute.
Bro tattooing a 6-year-old.
They touched on a 6-year-old. You gotta add a 1 to that one. That'll be the perfect number. Add that 1. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that'd be something similar to stand alone right there. The little peep, yeah, small one on the inside.
Bro quietly thinking about clapping them cheeks.
For real. Come on, hamburger. Stop before I had to ban you off here, my boy.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You better than that hamburger. Just yoked that one. That's my thing.
And then they tell our siblings.
LOL.
Go over that outline a little bit more. It's shading hard. No, it's easy. Prince, no, I ain't doing no Prince Elva, my boy. Let you do that. Yeah, I don't do piercings though. My fiance, a couple other people who trying to let me practice on them. Yeah, you just gotta practice. Look at some of my videos. Like I said, like a feather on skin. You gotta softly blend them. And I turn my machine down just so I can hit some of the shade with this liner. Now we about to go back up. So I can hit this little line I see I want to touch up over here. And I was just telling people you don't always have to turn your machine down. You just gotta, I ain't just gonna whip in a small area. So that's why I turned it down.
Sheesh, you ever do any Prince Alberts? All love my boy, keep grinding.
Good show, Hamburg. Appreciate you for tuning in with us today. Same to you. At our shop, we don't use tattoo machine. We just buy goose feathers and spray paint them. Oh, Lord. Y'all buy goose feathers and spray paint them on people. Hamburg got the jokes today, huh? Why goose feathers?
Succeeding hard. I just started tattooing and I've been
No
practicing
problem,
on
no
myself
problem.
and my fiance and
Appreciate
a
the
couple of
Mabel.
other people who let me practice. So
There we got some people that's gonna let you practice. Practice on the fake skin first, I recommend. I did the tattoo at like the bottom, 6.5 to 7 volts. 6.5 to 7 volts. I did the line work. Shade was at like 6 volts. I uploaded a couple of more of my artwork for sure. I'll definitely let you know there.
All the way.
Gonna hit this line over again, but everything else is there. Yeah, you probably don't know exactly what style you used to yet because you ain't too far in.
at our shop we don't use tattoo machines, we just buy goose feathers and spray paint them on people. Okay, thank you.
Oh, no.
First tat, made it through. What would you say that pain was?
6.
6 out of 10. Y'all made it through. No number cream. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Picture so you can see it. And yeah.
Sit down.
Ah,
I did for you. I did for her first one. You want it numbing cream?
my first one.
You did it at the other shop.
Oh,
She got the
on that side.
Arabic.
Keep following your
Right,
dreams.
and you got the side
Side.
and red.
It's pretty. I figured it was pretty.
Yeah, she wanted. You want it too.
Look at it in the mirror before we wrap it up. Check it out. So we tied it up now. Yep, nice quick little design. Tied it up now. Welcome to the Ink Club. Hey, hold that down. Let me get that. Think you'll get more tats? Got the feeling that?
Maybe.
Look, maybe, yeah. Maybe means she thinking about it.
You know, I have a whole list
I
of
just
them.
got a kid with like 5 pieces of fake skin.
Oh, Lord. Boom, there we go, chat. First tat successful. Can't say you could do it because you did it. You can do it! Did your hand sleep? Oh, no. Well, some people do that. Here, take a paper towel. Try it off. Set it up. Set it up. I'm gonna have to find a clip of that. I'm be feeling like a man when I walk through. They get tatted.
I've tattooed basically almost a full leg sleeve on myself. It don't look too bad, just got the shade all in it.
On yourself? Now that's wild. I did like a quarter sleeve on my leg because I did most of the tats. Got to shade. Oh, well, that's good. Then you still got time to shade it in. So I say definitely practice on some paper. Practice on some paper first. Get them shades smooth. Knowing where to shade at. And yep, or you could just do little bit by little on yourself. But learn as you go. I definitely say look at some of my videos. You got a lot of tip videos, basically how you shade. If you look up how to shade, you definitely gonna find like a simplest one on fake skin. Real simple, soft shades. Yeah, I forgot to be sitting like that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You going off? We be talking about stuff all over. Remember not to soak it. Make sure you wash it. Keep it clean. Just not got one for you. Back with this on cord, so you know, I take care of it, but definitely try to keep it out the sun and keep it like long sleep on for a little minute. I know you want to show it all. Oh yeah.
I will send you some pictures.
All right, y'all be safe. All right. I be feeling like the man when they walk through. What they saying when we walk through. Nice quick, nice quick. No problem, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Help out everybody. Help we all gonna grow. We have some messages right fast, chat. We here though. Where y'all from? Where y'all from? Well, actually, I gotta ask some of these booking things.
Yeah. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Just getting up on top of our messages chat. Let me well, we up. You see my old way. I'm answering some messages right now on Richie. That small tat, that was just my cell 250.
Appreciate the advice.
About to check y'all, got a few more. Guess she said today. What they looking to get, what they looking to get. You got people trying to come. Thinking about putting some glitter around the Mickey. 2 $450, like 2 tattoos. I combined it as 2 tattoos. So I have a sale where you get like 2 for $50. You can chillin' and sandwich from McAllister. Let's go. I ain't never had
Chicken and
McAllister.
sandwich from McAllister's.
How do it taste, that Nisa? Boom. Is that better? More shine. Let me see what time and day we doing for this person. They just sent the deposit, so about to lock them in. July 13th, okay. That's a small tattoo, so it's something similar to what we just did. But by this one having color and it's gonna be big, it's gonna be 100. Let me put this person on the calendar. I just noticed that's a Sunday, so I tell them I'll be closed. Yeah, definitely priced. When I started out in the house, I was doing what? $15 tattoos, 2 for $25. So now I'm doing, when I first opened this shop, well, first at the other location, I was doing 1 for 20, 2 for 30. I think I was doing it like that. That makes sure people coming through, shop busy. And then over time, I went to 240, then I went 250. And that's how I think over time it should get. You like raise it up a tad bit. Like the next time I raise it up, I'm not thinking about doing 2 for 50. I'm thinking about making my minimum 50. And I'll just get like either, what y'all think? I think 2 for 60. I think minimum 50, and you get 2 for 60 pretty much. But like right now, my minimum 40, but you get 250. So just that extra $10. And I've been doing like, I used to do the 2 for 50 on different people, like where you could share it, but now I just do it on one person. I figure that's better. And you could think about it like that. Well, starting out, I say do it on separate people. That way you get the tattoo of many people as possible. Let me know if that makes sense. Hold on, I'm about to pull up this chat stream chat. Oh, okay, do that. Let me see if I can move this chat. My bad. I'm sideways because of this. Why they ain't letting me move it? Oh, that's why I'm tripping. So I have to turn it. Let me see if I can turn it without it. Well, nope. I could turn it. I just gotta make it bigger. And that look horrible. So I might have to change that up. Without my thing being on the side like that. I don't like the full just chatting stream. Yeah, I got to change that. Not bad. Yeah, I got you. Well, they say July 9th, so let me put them in for July 9th right fast. July 9th. And I do like 40% down, so from the $100, it's pretty much like $40 down, then you pay the rest when you come. What? I just deleted all that. You do 6 to do when they come in. Let me see if they say at a different time, 3 o'clock. So that tattoo gonna take probably 3 to 4:30. I take an hour and a half. Now let me see what you sent there, Richie. How did McAllister taste their own Lisa? Okay, that's fire, Richard. That's the illustration you saying, huh? That's a little fire piece right there. A little fire. So it seems like you kind of know where to shade at. Went off of that fire flames in the inside fire. Ooh, yeah, like kind of follow shades like this, like the shadow underneath the snake. Small stuff like that matter. Oh, this must be like a what they call that? Like Aztec. Oh no, I'm right too. What do they call that? Like Aztec? I know I'm different with them kind of stuff. Oh, you drew them all? No, I ain't always, cause when I first started, I used to just do like no deposit actually. I was doing mostly walk-ins, so I had to try to get people as I could. And then as time went on, I realized some people wasn't showing up, and you don't want to just be wasting your own time. So I probably started $50 deposit or something. And then slowly I realized that okay, 40% makes sense, because if I got a design together that took me probably 5 hours or 4 hours, whatever, put all my time into it, and just doing $50 for the design, it probably wouldn't even be worth your time. Like I come in here 8 in the morning, the person don't show up. Like this morning, the person didn't come at 9:15. Luckily, people calling and trying to get in, like walk-ins and do some small stuff. But other than that, my day would have been going from like 9 to 2. But those 2 people took up early in the morning time. So 40% kind of made more sense. That's fire right there. That's the Pikachu one. That's a nice put together. It will be fun. The bone. Now you can create a little coloring book with that. Oh, that's why you got the gorilla, huh? And you say you made them an Illustrator? Yeah, at least you get something. That's the whole purpose of it. At least you get something. Appreciate the follow, real. Yeah, at least you get something versus like you just waiting and you wasted the time at the same time. I don't know. I might work. Nah, I don't know. Normally, them holiday like July 4th might get out, but early in the day I might work. But that night, probably going with the family. Oh, you just colored the gorilla, okay?
Thank you for following Aria_Sara_4.
Let me go to my tattoo shop page and answer some messages.
How are you? I have a problem with my headphones so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I will really appreciate it. At Crestco Status.
I do cover-ups, yes sir. What style would you recommend? You could do like Illustrator starting out, cause you gotta do some line work and learn how to do them lines. Once you pass that, it depends on how you draw though. I can't say what to do. It depends on the style of drawing to determine like kind of what kind of tattoos you'll do. I do realistic because I like drawing faces and stuff. So it's naturally gonna be realistic for me. Yeah, so it's natural, like realistic for me. Oh. I see what I'm about to eat. I love illustrative. Well, look at that lettering. You got your style. Lettering is it. Richie, if you already good with lettering and like you kind of comfortable with it, go with it. The main thing you got to do with lettering is get clean lines. And with that practice, constant consistency, you're gonna get that in no time. Oh, skill in chat. Matter of fact, I just know. Let me go do our paperwork right fast. Y'all remember to do them paperwork. Stay on top of it. And by her being 16, the mom had to bring the birth certificate and both of their IDs. Her school ID and the parent ID. Till they peep out. That's just health department rules. I think, no, that's state rules, probably. Can't tattoo a minor. without parent consent. That's how you make sure they're the parent, by using their own birth certificate. Make sure they're on there. Okay, for the different colors and everything. You want a different color inks you use, manufacturer, expiration date, make sure everything right. So I got the 2 people paperwork I did for the day. And that which was $60 and $50. Because the lettering, how big she got it, that's why it was 60 instead of the 250. We were trying to learn earlier, but was pretty quick. What you mean? Oh yeah, Procreate. I gotta make some more. I'm in Louisiana. I definitely gotta make some more Procreate videos for sure. Cause there's some tips that I made videos on that I forgot. And that's why I make the videos, so I can always go back and look at it, so I can remember what to do as well. Oh man, what did I do? I had the thumbnail set, bro. Messed up, I got distracted. Man, that mother ain't even set my thumbnail for the day. Now I gotta set my thumbnail. 1 second. Ooh, that's what I was supposed to try out before Font Maker. Let me see if I can try this out. Let y'all see this right fast. I'm gonna try to make this little font and see if it's gonna work. I think I'm gonna use these fonts. I don't know. That's not the right. I don't think that's the right one I want to use. I'll take that and see if it works. How you got good with lettering on, Richie? Yeah, I'm telling you. Making a video for myself because I be forgetting some things. So, in order to remember like Procreate tips, I'd probably forget about it. And then I'd be like, how I do this? I go look up a video. Instead of just having to find a video, I go to my channel and just find a video. That makes sense. Now let's see if this is gonna let me even upload. No, they might not. A little app that I used to be trying out. Like they don't be doing nothing. Or you can make fonts and stuff like that. Oh yeah, my wife married Richie. Yes sir. That light going the wrong way. I see, bro. I gotta eat something again. Keep that. What picture was I about to do? One second. Lil should be on break. Let me see. I'll get some fruits from down the street. Not, well, it ain't down the street. It's on the edge of this edge of this strip. Let me go grab some fruits since I don't know what exactly I'm gonna eat yet. We finished with that. I gotta show y'all how that one healed up. That one healed up pretty nice. Let me go get these fruits. I'll be right back down here, chat. Put on a break stream. Put on break stream, and then if y'all on the horizontal version, I'm gonna put on the break stream. I'm also gonna have the video playing. As a matter of fact, y'all will be able to see it on here too. That's one I clicked on my own profile, but I guess not, huh? The Procreate design on that joint. Be right back. Got a little fruit bowl, chat. Let me turn the app. It's cold. Definitely don't need that. I said leave it on there a few minutes. Yo, you can hear me? Not really, no. Sometimes I play music if the client won't hear it in the background. I don't really be pressed on hearing the music. And mainly because when I play music in the background, I have to like put a filter on the mic to where you could hear me, but it might be a little breaking up. Because of course the music on YouTube is gonna be copyrighted. You fruit something serious. Got a little fruit bowl. Pretty good. So after this, I'm gonna still have to grab some meat.
I'm a solid natural.
is showing up, we're showing out. Better pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no Nell in them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and and they serve me straight, need no juice and Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got
You got me there on Rich. Ooh, this is the one I was working on right here. I can't click on it. The little leg piece. But I ain't promoted yet because I ain't finished with it. And sauce though, that bad boy, that's spicy. Had to rinse that out. Appreciate it, MP. I think about that as a little leg piece. Just gotta see who I'll be able to get that.
Tough.
Oh, water. How your day going, MP? All right, that must be. I had blue them in cold. Are you chilling? OMM? They saying I'm chilling, huh? You were streaming today? I had a couple of people up. Yeah, so they still on stream. That's the first time I seen the emote only though. Oh man, I thought I followed dude. Gotcha.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Eating hot dog. Let me move that out the way. A structure. You say me too? MP, what you streaming? Man, bro. That sauce, something I don't like about the sauce. Just throwing the taste of the fruits off.
Something SHXT.
Rinse them out again.
Ohm.
Oh. There we go.
On RN.
That's one thing about that damn pine that be burning your mouth. Have your gums hurting.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Ooh, excuse me. Burp. And what should we be doing on stream? I'm about to probably do some lettering. But at the same time, I need to stencil this. Wait, oh Lord.
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
I had too many of them pineapples.
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
Should I get that stencil or should we work on some lettering? Next picture, casting that stencil. Can I find it? Oh, that's one thing I could be doing, huh? What y'all say? Because we do need to finish this up. I do need to finish that picture. I need to have it hanging up so I can remember, because I sure didn't remember. Yeah, I could have been working on that.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
Go to the restroom right fast, right back. Got them fruits.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Oh. I hit some more on this pop. I need more paper towels.
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
Record another one for Instagram Shorts. Been working on the pot drawing for a while. Working on getting that super smooth. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's definitely a little sketchy, but I think I definitely have to start using some more higher grade paper to get it super. Let me know your thoughts. I think that's definitely what it is. I think that's definitely what it is though, chat. Oh man, how did I get all this? Where did that come from? I don't know. That's why when I be on, when I finish with it, I like to just sit it underneath a piece of paper because I don't know what that is. Something got on it. I don't know, but we about to get to it though. My comfortable pen at. I might go ahead and use this comfortable pen. See how it worked for me. And that's how I recommend people with machines too. Oh no, I gotta put it on the charger. Trying to get used to your machine, use a little grip on your pen as well. Let me get my iPad so I can put the reference photo up. I always recommend going off that reference. What my iPad at? Where is that? This was the last thing I did with the iPad. I did that tattoo. So where is it? Oh, underneath here. Chat, y'all about to have me looking for my iPad the whole time. The thing is underneath there. That's how fast stuff happen right there. Oh, how did that just mess something up? Find that pot. That's the whole goal of the timer, Chad. Make sure we busy the whole time. That was the whole goal of me putting that time up there. Make sure I'm busy, productive for a nice 8 hours in a day. In case some people don't know what the time is. That's why I put it up there though. Oh Lord. I try to get this nose soft as possible. If you ain't got a light hand drawn with a pen, will definitely help you with that. So every little line will definitely show up. Best believe it. Now, a lot of regular drawing skills definitely relate to that tone. But ask if they gotta know how to draw. You don't really take them gotta know how to draw, but it'll definitely help you. Like you got a head step on everybody else. I said that right, head step? Head start. I said head step. Now you get smooth shades, soft shades with like drawing. They're easily translate over to fake skin or real skin. Just knowing all the pressure, all the techniques pretty much apply. You learn cross hatching, all that, just learn how to draw. It'll still apply when tattooing to get the smooth shades. Time to glitter and gold. I will make a recording chat. I'll be drawing and recording out everything, you know? Everything is content. Everything. I think I'm live on everything except Instagram. But one thing I say for sure that I like about paper versus like tattooing, these little high skin breaks, I rarely worry about skin breaks in the drawing. I just try to use a real soft tone. Not saying you can't do it on real skin. It's just that even light skin tones, I believe you don't want them tones to clash, so it gotta be even lighter. But like I said, everything from the drawing definitely translate over to real skin. So if you know how to draw and you think about getting into tattooing, just know you definitely got more of a success rate than somebody that don't know how to draw, because they learn all these skills right then and there, versus you already were drawing, so you did 50% of the work, I'll say. Everything else you just translating over to how to use a needle on skin. That's it, how deep to go. Once you got that, it's still tactics you gotta use like with tattooing, but majority of it will come to you naturally if you already know how to draw and know how to do these things. Painting, same thing. Like mixing colors. And also another thing that drawing to help you with, to trying to do something like this with pen. I always say that patience is needed when tattooing. But doing this with a pen, even trying to get realistic drawings in general, gonna need some patience. I'll be working in one area for a while trying to get it super smooth, but that's the same thing related to tattooing. You have to work in that one area, make sure you smooth it out first, before you constantly continue on moving on. Which I done did all this, really I should have still been down here trying to get this as smooth as possible. Like these lips. I definitely believe I could get this a little more smoother, way more smoother really. Gotta take our time and keep on building up. And most of the time when drawing, I'm using that pendulum motion like tattooing. You use the pendulum motion most of the time when tattooing. And if you want try to get something even more smoother, cross hatch a little bit. Across, it'll definitely help you cover some spaces that you didn't get when you were just getting the pendulum motion. What's the word for with the pen though? Versus pendulum, I'm using tattoo terms. Them tones softly start building up on top of each other. And I definitely say I probably messed the stash up, even though it's still a little bit light. Darker spots. Keep building up. Where the nose gonna be a little soft. We know we're gonna be dark underneath for that shadow. Still this light toned up on top of the stash. This really should be darker right here. Come from this direction where it curve over the lip. Curve over the lip with just that little smirk. Got the face structured out. May not look like, it's building up. That's the same thing with, like I said, everything relates to tattooing, May not look like the tone's building up. When you're using a light tone, you gotta keep building. And trust that it's getting darker and darker. If you're touching the skin, you're touching the paper, most likely ink is going down. Unless, the ink can't complete out the ink, but you can clearly see that, when it's getting darker and when it's not. You gotta trust the process. Trust. You know what I'm saying? How that curve back. What's that is every dome. And that grip just like a machine. Grip just like a machine, so your arm and them stuff don't hurt and your hands ain't really cramping because you got a nice little grip. Only thing with drawing, you'll catch yourself gripping it more. Machine, when you're lining, you'll catch yourself gripping. So I guess it's personal preference, I'll say. But yeah, that's what that grip for though. Grab onto this light. Versus without the grip, you'll be gripping onto this pencil. The more tighter grip you got, feel like the more your hands will try to cramp. Keep that in mind. Yeah, they got a guy on TikTok. Every now and then I check out this the drawing. I think he specifically draw only in pen. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna post this. Damn, bro, I get distracted, bro. Distracted too fast. That's why I was getting confused right here. The way I draw it, look like how it's supposed to go. Something right here just throws me off. As if it should be coming down to, maybe it's supposed to come down way right here. That's why I had that sketch out there, but it still feels long. Somebody feel long. And right here. Like the face wider, but that's why we start off like the dog. And when sketching, that's why I started off how I did. Like real light, map it out. Actually, I started out lighter than that. We just mapped it out. I could have probably started out lighter. That was one of the mistakes, you know, we live and learn. But yeah, I always start out light, same with tattooing, start out light. You build up that tone and you're confident, you're like, okay, let's go darker with that. But till then, we're gonna continue to map out our tones, make sure everything looking straight how we need it before we commit. What up, G80 Sean? What's good, what's good? What's good, what's good? How your weekend going, bro? It's Friday. Wait, it's Friday. It's Saturday. I'm about to say it's Friday. Nope. Yesterday was Friday. You building up them tones. Oh, Chicago? Huh, bro? You on the road, huh? Or you moved out there? Or you just traveling? And I always recommend that too. I learned a long time ago it's better to have like a paper towel or piece of paper underneath Cause like oils off your skin, eventually will get on the paper, and over time, it'll turn that paper yellow. You wonder why it's yellow, but it probably was the oils off your hands the whole time. So let me build that habit up. Not go against it, just for this to turn yellow as it ages. We don't do that. Try to keep the oils off the paper. Hey, hey, hey. How about we do that? We're gonna just focus. We'll focus on this side for right now. Stick to one side. So we try to see as smooth as we could go. Or should I just keep on balancing it out? Hey, hey. Might have to go to Michael's today. Look like Michael's got them a little sale going. That's the difference between this paper too. If it's on another paper, I could have just probably a thick paper. So the next portrait definitely gonna be on that thicker paper. What up, Coolio? Oh, okay, you're a truck driver. Let's go, Sean. Bro, he said just pass it through, man. That's what I'm talking about. Get that bread, Sean. Be safe on that road. Always drive safe. So you drive out of town. You don't be in your city, like driving. A good Jamaican spot to eat. They got Boswell. I think that's a Jamaican spot. I think they might have Jerk House too, Jamaican Jerk House or something like that. But I don't really be looking for the Jamaican food though. But most likely they got a lot of spots down in the city. All you gotta do is probably look them up. Matter of fact, TikTok them joints. I guarantee you TikTok gonna put you on. You know, this is one of the #1 spots for food, so they definitely got it. I make sure all the little spots gone. And I think that's definitely a tough thing, is getting saturation with a pen. You gotta keep on going over this until we not really seeing no white paper. You still see we gotta go over that because we still seeing white in there. We don't want to see white. We want it kind of like that, even though we still see a little white, but saturated. And that comes with a lot of patience, a lot of time, a lot of build up layers. I should be, oh yeah. Oh, what? Dang, so you go all around the world. So, dang. I don't know how you do it, bro. So you don't really be in your own city like that. You just mostly be on the road. I forgot truck drivers got their own little thing too, huh? I was about to actually be staying at the hotels and stuff, but you all got your own little thing in the back of the truck. Got your whole little setup. I know most likely you get breaks in between sometimes, and you'll stop in the city. But you don't never really stop in those cities. You just be on it. Drop one load onto the next, keep moving. It look like it's starting to structure out. Yeah, for the most part, just drop, keep moving. I feel like gotta get your bread, bro. Gotta get the bread. Yes. Build up crazy. I got two big, huh, bro? Oh, so you got a bunk big in the thing. So you ever have to take your family with you? Anybody like that? So I'm guessing you got enough for two people. So it's like you and somebody else be driving? I ain't never heard about the bunk beds. I know sometimes it's two people, so y'all don't have to stop. Y'all just switch. One person nap while the other one just still moving, huh? So y'all pretty much get somewhere in one day versus you gotta take a break and then get that pick up the next day or something. Driving all around the clock, 24 hours. One person do 8 on, one do 8 off. I know it's something like you can't drive more than some amount of time. Even though I heard they still do it. You know, so that detail come through, you gotta keep building up. When I was in training, it was for two of us. Now it's just me, and my folks, too scared to come on the truck. Oh, oh yeah. You said they ain't trying to come on the truck, huh? I feel that. They said they'll catch you when you get home, huh? How long you been doing it for? G80. And how do you like that road? Cause I heard from most truck drivers, I ain't gonna say from most, a couple of them, they be like, I can't do on the road all the time. So I guess it just get boring and be time from your family. And some people just prefer to do it. They say after like 5 years, you get to drive in your own, like you don't go too far from your house, so you pretty much go home every day. So how it is on your end? You still driving like all around, or every now and then you go home, check in, head out? Build up something serious. Oh, 3 years now, right? Yeah. I bet you did lose count. You all around like that. On the road, been everywhere, bro. Way to travel the world, huh? You ever had to drive in snow yet, or they tell y'all to stop? Appreciate it. Dang, I wish I'd take a picture of it.
Piece, it's fire.
I've been on and off. I'm about to look up the canvas information, and it's gonna tell me when I took a picture of this at least. So it looked like it's saying we started this supposedly December 11th last year, and so far I just been kind of going with it on and off. Same with the Bill Murray, but we finally finished Bill Murray though. Well, I ain't got him right here next to me. Wait, where is Bill Murray, huh? You about to have me check out Bill Murray, bro. Where you went at? We finally finished Bill Murray. Now we gotta kind of put in work on his Tupac. Hold on, that mug I be looking for. There ain't no way that's about to come up missing. After all that time I put on there. Got me looking for that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Now you got me looking for that band, man. Oh, I put it in the case. I was about to say, bro, we ain't put all that work in. You know what I'm saying? We ain't put all that work in just for to misplace that joint. Remember, we were working on this for a long time too. So now it's time for the Bill Murray, and then I'm gonna work on another fake skin. Got to frame that Bill Murray though. That's my first portrait. On that, well, my most recent portrait, and my first one like that detail, and the first one after I took the no obesity course.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, we've been working though. So now I'm trying to put in more work on this. So I think from when we started it, we might got over, I'm gonna say over 10, 15 hours on this one alone. It takes a while. I think that Bill Murray definitely got over 40 hours. But yeah, it takes a while building up these tones. As you see, we're not even moving slow, but how slow it's taking it to build up. By the time coming at. You can't just press on the paper and try to get it dark so fast. It's definitely all about patience. Like I said, you can't be pressing on the paper. You could try to get it dark. Pressing on the paper, you're gonna indent the paper and you're gonna wind up putting it too dark. So it's best to just build up, get the gradient tone softly, soft gradients to where it's flow and look more realistic.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Definitely
Okay, I
patience
see
though.
you.
Building them layers cross, exactly. Right now I'm using a lot of pendulum, but yeah, I'm definitely gotta come in some of these areas and kind of cross hatch for sure. But I say the next time I do on paper like this, I'm definitely gonna buy some like more heavy duty paper versus using regular sheet paper. I don't think this ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? Cause the paper too smooth, so I think it's even harder to shade on this paper. But if I were to get that texture paper, that heavy duty paper, it'll be a lot easier to build up on top of it. But maybe I'm wrong. We all start somewhere. I'm trying it this way. In my next one, definitely gonna be on more of a heavy duty paper. Sketchbook paper is fire, and that might be the one I need. Let me see.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
And no lie, I got a little sketchbook too, but I'm gonna have to buy it like in sheets. This was gonna be one I was gonna sell and put in the art show. It was supposed to be like an art show for like with different music artists and stuff like that. I got Prince and what his name is? Jimi Hendrix. So them two paintings over there. I was gonna put the Tupac. I'm thinking about doing the Wayne, Erykah Badu. And I've been supposed to do this art show last year. In August, I think. But of course, I'll be tattooing. I kind of be lacking on my art. I need to kind of balance that. But it ain't easy. I've been keeping on grind on the YouTube and stuff. But I gotta make time for the artwork.
Patience.
And what is it? I got a small one. Oh yeah, I definitely keep an extra sketchbook. Yeah, I keep a sketchbook, but something like this, like I said, I can't really sell nothing out the sketchbook. I always just keep it in my sketchbook. I could probably make prints. I would take pictures and make prints. As far as the original, I don't know what I really do with it.
Building the layers cross-hatching.
You be drawing, man? I was just telling somebody if they're trying to get into like tattoos, if you already know how to draw, you know about cross-hatching and all these different things, you pretty much got, you know, a head start tattooing for people that don't know how to draw. They don't know none of these techniques like cross-hatching and all that. They don't know what stippling and none of that is. So they gotta relearn. Well, I ain't gonna say relearn because they don't know it. So they gotta learn all that over. Well, learn all that from scratch. For somebody that do know what they're doing. A picture frame full of, you saying like full of different drawings? I know I plan on framing some of my drawings. I already got some of them framed, but I got some artwork in here framed. Well, you said a picture frame of. Take a picture frame.
Paper is fire.
So your clients see it too. What you think? I'm trying to see what you're saying there on Bandman. You saying like a picture frame with my clients in it? Or you saying like a picture frame like drawing? A frame and a picture frame. Frame and a drawing, my bad. Ooh. Oh, you say all the drawings in one picture frame. That'd be a big old frame.
And I like it's cause I got a small one. I take it with me if I know I am maybe just chillin'.
It'll have to be a large frame right there. I have to select a few of my drawings to put in there. Appreciate that idea though, man. Look into it. Oh, you just saw the short? I just posted it. I need to start making more shorts to like with the progress. But I've been getting some recording, so I'm definitely gonna be making some shorts on it. And just that short might look totally different than how it look now. But let me see. I wish I just recorded it on the phone, because I don't think you could save a short from YouTube.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate the sub. It's Kong. Kong 2 times. Appreciate it, Kong. Oh, you make music? Keep it up. Keep it up, Kong. Man, I hate when the light hit the paper and it's like refracted off your camera, so where you can't really see nothing on your camera. There we go. Let me see if I could try to knock that glare back. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that man. Been on it, huh?
Yeah, you can make a picture frame full of the drawings so our clients see it too.
Major love, for sure. Always took all class in school, yeah. I picked it up at 14, the drawing. And then from there, I think around 16, I got into like art class in middle school. Oh, that was high school. At 16, yeah. Yeah, that was high school at that point. Then I got into art school like a year or two after that. No. It was 2 years after I started drawing. So I started drawing 14. So yeah, by 16, I started going to actual art school as well.
Not all were drawings in one picture frame.
So that's where I messed up. I realized my mistake. I made the chin too long. That's one of the mistakes for sure. I still make custom shoes and designs on my tats. Oh, you design your own tats. Let's go, man. Turn up.
Good looks, bro. I saw your short bout the eyes drawing. Keep it up, homie. Okay, hand.
For sure, appreciate it. So that's one of the mistakes, y'all. I just noticed. I should have been noticed it. But from the lip to the shadow, and then they got this space for a highlight. But then this space in between, I think I made that too much space. Also right here, a little too much chin. So that chin was supposed to be like a ½ inch a little smaller. But it's good to notice your mistakes so you know what to look for next time. You just mapping out a sketch or drawing a face. And what a light source, yep. I was just telling somebody that like looking at the actual image, knowing like where the light hitting from, light coming from the top, it will help you. So if you don't have a reference image, you could kind of think about the light hitting the face, light hitting somewhere, and casting shadows. But just thinking of it out your head ain't gonna work if you don't know how the basics work. If you don't actually know how a light source works. So you gotta know that.
People spiritually connected turn to enemies and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gut shot sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Love dots, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once
What's
had.
that?
Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met, and spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey, I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you.
So you really gotta lock in, zone out.
Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma.
Put a light on the hand.
Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away.
Major love smiley folded hands.
I can never get away. I can never get away. I can never get away.
Ooh. Full body tat. Feel like it's a mixture of art appreciation, addiction, and mental
But I've
health.
been drawing since a kid. I always took art.
What you mean now, Cone? I just saw you shot on full body tat. What you mean, full body tat? Oh, you saying like tattoos? Oh, you talking the guy with the full body? Yeah. Yeah, you said it's a mixture of art appreciation, addiction, and mental health. Yeah, the body modifications, yes, sir. You right about that. I definitely agree with you on that, cause it's a mixture. Oh yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's a mixture. I know it's art appreciation, but the body modifications, that's the that's definitely something totally different. Like, but I understand like getting tatted, but like the face and stuff. Like if you're a model, like the dude that used to be the skeleton, yeah, the whole I used to model. That was the only person I really seen modeling, and he had a whole lot of gigs doing it.
Keep following your dreams.
Like he was an old person right there. Appreciate you though. Well, I say put that in the comments of that video so some people see your own comment, see what they think. I got my hands and feet tatted. Ooh. But I'm beginning to change. Yeah, that skull cap different, huh? Yeah, I know you're talking about that Black Alien Project. Yeah, that's the one I figured you were talking about. Cause I don't know if that's the only one I did. Yeah, copy and paste that one in the comments.
Thanks for joining
So
the
they
live.
see your own
Follow,
opinion.
we appreciate. I used to make art. I still MXKE custom shoes and design my own tats, but I DX.
Let's go. Appreciate the sub. We got 26 on deck. 4 more to go. 6:30. What was I just doing just now? How about a nose? I lost where I was right fast.
Yet it really do help you knowing how to draw and where the light source comes from helped a lot.
Yep. So don't regret my hands and face. Sometimes I wake up and wish I wasn't covered. Oh, so you all the way covered up. Oh, so you got them at a young age. Yeah, you filled up pretty fast. I tell people don't fill up too fast. You always got the rest of your life to live. Ain't no telling what else you're gonna want to add on. And of course, nobody ain't really trying to get them lasered off. Unless it's just that bad, of course, people will do it.
I just saw or short on the full body tat. Honestly G, I feel like it's a mixture of art appreciation, addiction and mental health, especially with
Face mods, huh? You say you are dedicated? Dedicated to the ink, I'm addicted. What's up, what's up? King Yosa. Welcome in. Dun-dun.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
En la sosa, oh, and the low, and handshake and bot bricks, huh? Bot bricks leveled you up. What kind of tattoos you got there, Cone? I see you say you filled up. The majority of tests consist of like the theme or just different themes. Oh, and the low end. Appreciate it, King. Yo, so I'm gonna say yo, sir. That's how I'm thinking of the song. De la Sosa.
You posted a short disc in our opinion.
A lot of details to go. Lots of them. Or say like Sosa, Yosa.
I got my hands and face tats. I'm debating getting a skull cap, but I'm beginning to change my mind.
Think about that pain on top of your head, huh? That definitely hurt. But I had one person, he got his first and second tattoo on his head. First one on this side, second one he got on the other side of his head. That was crazy. That was the first time I seen that. My fans call me Cone for sure, for sure. I'm associated with 2 times. Alright. I'll just have to show you one day. My left hand is a Cone portrait. Alright. My right hand represents my life. K under my eye. Oh, for Cone, gotcha, gotcha. So that's your rap name. That's what they call you, Cone. I ain't ask you what kind of music you make. I just gave you rap. My bad, bro. My bad. You didn't even say you did rap. Oh, you from Chicago, so Yosa?
Black Alien Project is one of them.
Bro. Somebody just was on driving. Sean was just driving through yeah, truck drivers. He was just driving through Chicago. He be all around the world though with them trucks. Oh, got stretched. Damn, shoulder. Gotta push that out, man.
I don't regret my hands and face tats, but sometime I wake up and wish I wasn't covered.
I know you probably wish you had more space for all phone. I feel you, I feel you. Ooh. Okay, so you make music, okay, DJ and all that. Don't lie, that DJing seemed fun though. I thought about getting more into sound design when I'm editing my videos. Cause I once thought about like making like movies and stuff, so I thought about getting into sound design. I still gotta do it, just gotta make the time, bro. It's just like life be lifing, bro. Unless I just was to say, no, I'm gonna put 2 hours on this, put 3 hours in the tattoo, do this, do that, do that. I got a lot of stuff, so I just be trying to lock in on a few things, which mainly the tattoos.
Keep following
and
your
then my
dreams.
artwork. So streaming is just one of the things on the side that's there because, you know, I'm always working. So instead of me just being in here drawing by myself, why not have, you know, everybody join me? And if people need help on stream, boom, I got y'all. Yeah, DJ definitely making crowds move. Without the music, there's nothing, right? No party without music. That's the energy you go on, the crowd moving. Boom, 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 boom. 8 tattoos, Yosa? You got, what's your worst one? What's your worst tattoo? Like, I'm talking about the pain wise. Who would you say your worst tattoo was, Cone? Like, worst pain.
I got when I was 18.
So you got filled up at 18. Yeah, you definitely gotta leave that space. You said suckle pain. They all heard it, huh? Let me get a quick stand up. I actually might start it on IG.
2x you leveled up to.
Oh yeah, ain't never tap out though, huh? Yeah, some people know they once they start, ain't no stopping. Gotta keep going through with it.
I was dedicated LMAOs and crossroads.
That's how I take my mind off sometimes, chat. I just play on the pool table. If I break or something, my mind off it. Yeah, blink mind.
Trauma with a prima donna, gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. Kanye when he lost his donda, when my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just leave but never leave mentally. It's weird when people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing gunshot sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Fuck love, fuck dots, fuck you, you're unlocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crashes, should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. Never had the life we once had. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Hey. Yeah. Emotional trauma.
That's all, yeah. Success isn't pain free.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Life hurts is a part of the process, yes, sir. I just did a little quick something. I ain't do a full pull. You know, we about to start back putting in some work on here. I'm gonna look at this picture to see the process we had, progress we had. I said it don't look the same. Man, need to get this stretching. Dang, yo, so how they saying you don't got no ink juice, bro? I gotta fix that. I think it's messed up, Yosa. So somebody else did it and theirs was changing back to back. So I think they is messed up. Well, it's messed up. I gotta see how it work
At Bob Rick's handshake.
in order to fix it. Yeah, something gotta be wrong with it. I'm about to see where they got you. Well, obviously they must got you at the bottom, huh? I should be on my Twitch dashboard now. Yeah. Let me go see. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know, bro. I'm about to try some on. See if I can find your name.
Beautiful work, bro.
Let me see. I'm about to type in your name. See if I can find your name. And see if it's gonna show that you got some points. I might have to copy your name. I about to say I can't copy it. Yeah, cool. Let me see. And see what if it's gonna even pull your name up. Yeah, see, it said it could not be found. I don't know why your thing ain't. Yeah, but you ain't definitely ain't been active over no year. Let me see a list of top users. Also, this is just the leaderboards.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
What was that? What was that? Let's go. Subscribe, yo sir in the building. Yes sir, yes sir. We hit that, we hit the goal, we hit the goal. Hey, hey, welcome to the party. Welcome in. Yo sir in the building. What that said? Appreciate that. Yo sir. Let's go. It says Twitch and Kick. What you talking about, Cone? Oh yeah, you talking at the top. Yeah, it do got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Yeah, cause I know you on YouTube Shorts right now. But I also have the YouTube horizontal as well. So I'm live on 2 places on YouTube, the horizontal and the Shorts page. Look like you tuned in from the Shorts. Let's go, man. We hit that subscriber goal right there. Let's go, yo sir. Turn up, turn up. Let me see, you got your badge already, huh? I'm definitely going to have to work on some emotes and stuff like that. For different badges people gonna get. You good though, Cone. Well, I see my dumb. He said it right there. But you on the short, so you don't see how it look on horizontal. Horizontal, I got it like big at the top. Where you see the whole thing. That's probably why you don't see it like that. What was that? Oh, what's up? What's up? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That was a follow just now, huh? Popped up? I think it was. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But I don't know why I said Yosa, huh? But you was already following Yosa. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sup, man?
My
Turn up.
I'm associated with 2-time.
I can't see the. Oh, you can see it on there too.
One day, my left hand is a Kong portrait.
You said it's cut off there halfway on the shorts. All right, Kong, I'm about to move him over a little bit. Let me know if you can see him. You probably can see it better right there. You probably see me moving it. You can see that better? You should be able to see that a little better since I slid him over. It shouldn't be cut off. Hold up, hold up. There we go.
I got a K under my eye.
W Kong, appreciate that. I couldn't see it on the vertical, but I could see it on my side, and it looked like you could see it. So that means I had to slide it over a little bit more. Appreciate that. Let's get to it. That. So one thing I've been working on, y'all. Well, of course, I gotta work on them emotes and stuff. I've been thinking about the sound so it don't go to YouTube. You know, YouTube don't mess with them on copyrighted music. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the little Okay. No lie. For a long time, I didn't know what that emoji was. I just saw the hand like this. Well, I didn't even know it was a hand. I just thought he had some on his head. But I see that boy like he got him a little beard though, huh?
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
How long you been doing the music for, Cone? For sure. Good luck. That light tone, soften out. No lie, this is something just feel like you could just sit in the bed and chill and do. Cause it'll take you forever in the day. My YouTube buddy do it to me. So I do it now. What? What you do now? What you saying, like on the music?
Joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
I'm 24, so been doing it 15 years. Don't produce much though. Studying the industry. Yeah, keep studying, but you gotta produce though, Cone. Cause you know a lot of information right now, but you don't want to hold all of it in. Cause ain't no such thing. At least I believe ain't no such thing as perfect. So you gotta keep pushing them out. Keep pushing them out, you know. Oh, they always use a salute emoji. Okay, gotcha. Salute. For sure, Cone. Where you based at? You out of the country? What you say, you about to go crazy? Let's go. Congratulations, debut, huh?
LOL.
You joked out on Yosa?
Oh my God!
That's one thing. I've been supposed to get some more sound effects. I've been supposed to make my own. Talk to me. Who remember that off the Breakfast Club? BT raised in New York. Oh, lived in North Carolina. Yeah, I got people in North Carolina. I gotta head back out that way soon. Hopefully build this up.
I'm a rapper, yeah, but I consider myself a hip-hop artist and lyricist. Rappers have record labels, I'm independent face with tears of joy.
I feel that. I ain't never even noticed that. You said rappers have record labels. Oh yeah, Charlotte, definitely. That's exactly too. That's where I went at. Went to Epicenter and have some fun vibing, huh, Yosa? For you to say Charlotte though, yep. I got some family in South Carolina though, but yeah, Charlotte mainly where I've been at since a kid. Traveling back and forth there. That's crazy you say Charlotte though, but that's one of the known. I think Yeah, that's what I said. I think that's one of the main spots in North Carolina is Charlotte. Seems like that's the most jumping, huh?
I got 8 tattoos.
What you say, Queen City? What is that? That's in North Carolina too? Oh, you been in Raleigh, North Carolina? I heard of Raleigh too. Oh no, Charlotte is Queen City. Okay, okay, got you. See, I ain't never know they called it Queen City though. I just always know it as Charlotte, North Carolina. That's how you know I don't be out there like that. Whenever I'm out there, mostly to see family, go have a little fun here and there. I never been out there like, no, I actually spent the summer out there one time, but I was a kid at that time. I ain't know nothing what was going on.
Check
All
to
I knew
see
was a
how
lot
many
of
ink jewels
trees.
you have. Ink jewels.
Gotta make this real light. Ooh, Riley. Appreciate y'all hopping the stream, man. In the time in stream. Let me see what I was about to do. I was trying to add you some points there on Yosa, but it looked like. And see, try your points now. Cause it say 500 for a subscriber bonus.
I'm a producer / engineer and DJ.
So try your points, Yosa. It still says 0. Yeah, see, something wrong. Cause you should have for sure 500 for the sub. So I gotta see how to fix that. It's cool, a lot of music. See, 2 time and don't know what it is, but we make history. Oh, 2 time? And you said that's who you be on with, huh? 2 time? Or everybody know 4 time? Ah. Everybody know 4 time? Let me see what's up on. I gotta see what's going on with that there.
DJ is def my favorite.
Ink Jules currency name. I wanna know what's going on. Let me refresh this and go back to the loyalty thing to see why this not working. I wonder if I disable it and enable it back. Probably ain't do nothing. I'm gonna look this up. This the second time somebody told me this though. I'm gonna definitely look it up to see what's going on with it. Yeah, cause I really don't know what's going on with that. But I'm gonna wind up using StreamerBot though.
Keep
I don't know what's
following
up with
your
Stream
dreams.
Elements. That's tabbed on my other monitor. Oh, you gaming yourself for sure? Let's go, man. I'm gonna have to do some research on YouTube to figure out why that's not working. I really don't know. I might have to log out, log back in now. Might not change nothing though.
I suck with pain lol.
Trying to keep that light, but I know I definitely went dark. Trying to build it up. Oh yeah, Tusi. I never knew it was 2-time Casanova. Oh yeah, Sauce Walker. Peso, the baby stunner. Fat Davey 4 times. See, look, I ain't never know all that. I knew the names, but I never paid attention. Matter of fact, Finesse 2 times. Yeah, I definitely, cause he got that in his name, huh? But you ain't got Finesse up there. Finesse 2 times. That's the only person I remember got it in his name. Finesse 2 times or something. Am I right about that?
Probably my chest though, near my neck bone.
On the chest. Oh, you the baby cousin, Fat Dave. Gotta keep grinding, bro. It sounds like you got the connections. Grinding, putting in that work. Gonna pay off. I said, where that paper towel at? I left it over there. Both of them.
I've never tapped out though.
Give me some chips. Might go run next door, get something to eat. I'm gonna show you a little more of this tat though. I'm calling it a tattoo and it's a drawing. Oh yeah, Finesse, so he is part of that, alright. Oh, that's how he blew up? Dang, that's crazy. Shout out. I ain't know he blew up in jail. Chicago feel like the desert.
I had this
It's hot out there,
Yosa?
Yosa?
Made me want to complete it in a second session. It hurt crazy, but I just hate the pain lol.
You feel like the desert out there. I guess it is around summertime, so. Don't know if a bagel became made now. Yeah, that fastest says you don't want that fast one. Decent weather or where you at? Y'all might just be in 2 different parts in Chicago. You gotta think about it. Sean not used to that weather though. Oh Lord, he said decent. You joking, huh? He said 93 degrees. Huh? Sean definitely probably ain't used to that heat like that. Do y'all catch yourself like a dry heat? Or y'all got like a humid heat? I know we got a humid heat out here and it's hot. Like you're in the oven. Feel like you the one that's getting baked out here, huh? No problem. Appreciate your support there, Cone. Oh, damn. Humid is I was gonna be getting that paper towel, huh? The humid is crap out there. Oh, yeah. It's definitely feeling like the desert then. I feel you, Sean. I know how it be down here. If it's humid, you sweating just sitting there. You ain't gotta be doing nothing.
www.
Crazy. I know how that humid was to be. I'd have ate them on fruits and all of my gum. Like, I don't know if it was the chips that probably tore my gums either. Where my phone at? Check my messages right there.
Life hurts, it's a part of the process.
If I got any other messages, chat. They don't supposed to what? So we got some messages, chat.
Success is pain-free.
Let me price these two tattoos. Somebody asking about. It's the same tattoo. Graveyard side of the head.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
And that's one thing with pricing tattoos. Try not to price by the tattoo that you're looking at, because some of the tattoos be horrible. So price by the tattoo that you're going to turn it into. The tattoo that they sending me. This is the tattoo they sending me. It's like, it's supposed to be a graveyard hand, but of course, most of that probably going to fade away. So the handpiece in general, I might not even tell them to do that. I like prefer to do like one stone with like a haunted house with the tree. Tell them 200, 250. If they go with my idea. We're going straight 250 because they getting on knuckles as well.
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
That's another thing I couldn't figure out. Let me go to my chat box so it stops saying that command. Oh, that's a timer.
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
That's one right there I gotta fix. What the IQ at? Right there. And we gonna see if that work. If that don't work, we know they got something, so that shouldn't chat that no more. There we go, we back. Well, nope. Pull that chat up. Oh, look at the phone about to fall again. Dang, bro.
8 joules.
I ain't posting on my story today. Hold on. Some music.
At King Yuza has 0 ink joules. LMAO.
They both on. Back
Hello,
to it.
welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
I just posted them 2 tattoos, bro.
Ink Jewels.
So they say.
What else you streaming on?
Yeah, that was you, Cone. And you had found it though, huh? Kick Twitch, dude. This my right chat up there. All right, by the day going today. Y'all got plans for the weekend? I don't think I'm gonna be, well, nope. I ain't really got no plan. Well, I gotta go do a little, is we gonna go golfing? You know, the, got a little, like Top Golf, but we got like a 504 golf. But it's like the same concept. Pretty much look the same, different name.
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
Them coming out. Oh no, that's old. That's old. Well, messages that is reading. That messages that was still coming out. Fill it up. Oh, that could just go ahead and be soft.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay.
Hello.
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
I'm gonna do that. That's what I could do for that one too. Both of them.
My dumb ass, it says Twitch and kick LOL.
Oh, good now. I want to see if that was going. The text to speech was gonna work for that. I turned it off. Is anybody wondering why I chatted in there just now? Or I could do it like that, huh? I'll wait. I could just make it a command.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget continue to be great. King Yuza just subscribe.
Yep, it ain't gonna work. That's what I'm talking about. What up, DC? Oh, lost that work.
WW.
What you mean? So you away from home right now? You say you need to get on the road, but you don't feel like driving back home? How far you away? How far you done made it from home? You don't want to go back? Bro, this phone, bro. I'm gonna give me a case today, bro. When Lil get off, we going to Best Buy. We in Dallas. Oh, 3 hours? Well, yeah, you might want to leave now. What time it is out there? I was about to tell you leave now. At least you ain't gotta drive at night. That way you can make it home before nighttime. Unless you and family cool like that, you might stay there. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Yeah, you gonna make it back daytime.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
Let me open up these windows. Just decide to open up. What up? What up? How you been there? You been on stream, huh, bro? How that light do?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Should have had it open earlier. Look how much brighter it got in the shop, bro. I'm gonna need this light on. The lightning came through, baby. It. Both of them. Just setting the table. I ain't about to clear nothing. Yeah, I seen you on there. I'm gonna put you up on the tab. I've been having 2 tabs open, so whenever they like raid, it go to them tabs. You say, wait, what? Is that one AC again? Or Western Snipes? My phone broke? Oh, Tupac. Oh, you say you see the pick on the side, yeah. And who is
Oh my
AC? I'm about to pull you up in another tab. I got you pulled up. Oh, you on that dude, huh? You still ain't affiliate yet? How you made it emote chat only? I don't. Somebody else did that today. It was emote only.
LMAO, yeah. I can see Thai Twitch and Kick logos, but it's cut off halfway.
You emote chat only. Damn, bro. Damn, Rolone, bro. You said my picture bad, huh? Joking with you, bro. Oh, once you get a Philly, you gonna grab a cam? Is that what you're saying? Well, I said if you streaming straight from the PS5, you know you can get like a little webcam, a little cheap cam. Oh, you said you got a line on your phone going straight down the middle of the picture. Got you. You good though? I was just messing with you. I see you got your chat on emote only, huh? Who made you go emote only today?
Check to see how many ink jewels you have, ink jewels.
You saying I got one? I really need a monitor. They only let you use PlayStation cams. I got a cheap. Oh damn! I ain't never know they don't let you use PlayStation cams. I thought you could connect any like face cam onto that joint. I didn't even know PlayStation had cameras. That's good to know.
Yup, That's looking good, bro.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. I wonder if I was to I'm about to try just the commands, chat. I'm about to go to Twitch and do it. That way everybody's stuff ain't super behind. We're just gonna see if it works.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
All right, let's see. Yeah, you on emote only. Oh, you ain't know? Oh, you lost it while moving?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
sitting face good looks.
Good thing going on emote only though. Nobody can't really just chat on there.
LMAO, I thought it was corny, but up my YouTube buddies do it to me, so I do it now. Oh, you said you're gonna fix it when you end it? It's probably just in your dashboard. You can easily fix it. Probably just gotta go in your chat probably and just change it. I've been writing since I was 9, I'm 24, so been doing it for 15 years. IDXNT produce much though, study in the industry. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yep, just go to the chat though. Let me know when you did it so I'll go check for you. There's somebody else that was in sub on Xavier. Sub only mode, but he had a lot of people in there, so I figured that he knew. There was nothing but emojis in there. Slowly building it up. We got on the live, man. What we got on now?
I just debuted. I'm blood to go crazy.
About to go crazy.
I'm from VT, raised in New York and I live in NC.
Let me pull this up on here. Full stream. I said they loud. Oh.
Vibe in.
I still hop back on the wrong one.
Charlotte round push pin, much love fam.
Ooh, gotta keep going for smooth. All right, y'all, there's some progress here. Still pushing them tones, trying to go for smooth as possible. Like I said, you just gotta be patient because it's gonna take some time, so be aware. Going with pen, it's gonna take time. But just like a tattoo, trust your tones, keep building up. Keep building up, try to stay smooth. Trust, trust, trust. I was trying to put this here, so I had to keep on touching the.
Keep following your dreams.
Dum, 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 dum. Alright, rest on Glizzy, baby.
Lot of motion here.
Queen City. How many of y'all got tattoos on here? All got tats. Take some time, build this up. I'm gonna do the lips. I'm probably gonna move to the nose. We still got a long ways to go, but it's starting to look a lot better, I'll say for sure. At first it ain't gonna look this good, but I think it's looking better. Go back to my video that I took. A lot of that I did today though, a lot of that progress. Like I definitely did today. You drawing? That's an old chat.
Charlotte is Queen City, LOL.
Who that came from? Cabana? What's up? What's up? Show your ride. Show your ride. What's up? What's up? Cabana in the building with the 7. Skip. Raid us. Raid us. Everybody day going today. What's good? What's good? Cabana, I just seen you was live. You hopped on?
Welcome in, my name is Jay.
Or you hopping back on today?
Portland, thanks for joining me today.
Appreciate that, Red. Y'all sending the train around today? 7 Cabana, 2 guns. Both of them. No, tell me another one. What? Cabana 2 guns? Oh, Rated with another one. What up, PR? What up, PR? How's it going there, PR? You been live? I ain't been catching yours. Well, whoever was sending the raid around today, I've been on keeping like 3 tabs up. So whoever been on, I've been on there. Well, it been at least pulled up. Yes, sir, Ski. What's good? What's good?
Coming along. Don't forget, continue to be great.
He's building up these tones, you know, taking forever. Taking forever, but we gonna get there. Yep, taking some time. Tough work, tough work. How your day been? Chilling, bro. I see you, drawing the pot, drawing the pot. Yep.
Angels.
Just trying to keep on pushing, that's all. Keep on pushing. Make some progress. That's all. Ooh. Appreciate that raid though, appreciate that raid. What you been up to, PR? What game that was you playing, Cabana? I saw that on the hearse. Oh, good time though. I'm definitely probably go grab some food though. I don't think we'll make it through, Chad. Had some fruits. I'm gonna go get some food. Probably be better now. My wife get out of school. I might can make another 2 hours. I can. I ain't might, but I should go grab some though. Might just go grab some fries from right down on the end, on the strip.
It's cool a lot of music sheet. FX, LKC, 2X and DXNT know what it is, but we making history.
History in the making, man. I ain't trying to make a bang. Let me see who we got there. Who we got here?
Keep following your dreams.
I think I fixed the chat. You gotta hit the command to be on for TTS now. PR, hit a command. Hit the command TTS and say something. I want to see how long it's gonna take to even say it, cause I don't think it's been reading about the chats. At least I don't think so. Might be too soon for Twitch though. Yerb, what up, Shot Love? Welcome in, welcome in. What's good, what's good? How everybody day going? I'm still putting in work on this pot. Trying to build them tones up.
Everyone know 4X though rolling on the floor laughing.
A lot with this pen. A lot of shading. And we mainly trying to go for getting it smooth. So that's what a long part coming at. Trying to get this pen smooth. I think we done made some progress. We just stay shy since the last time you saw it. It pretty much was the same. But we just mainly going for smoother. Yeah, about the
Thanks for
same
joining
then.
the live.
Same
Your
amount.
follow will be appreciated.
That made a big difference just by adding that little shade right down the nose. Definitely gotta go smooth that out a lot more. Be like Bob Ross over here, you know? For sure, Ralone. Good looks, good looks. Ah, you went live early this morning, didn't you? I caught you on there for a little bit.
Take your time, I got you tabbed on my other monitor while on the game.
That's our old chats. Ah, you do it then. I'm about to say somebody do it. Well, we gonna wait till all them ran out first. We gonna wait till all them run out. So you don't hear nothing. Speaking of nothing, I hear nothing. No music, no nothing. Gotta keep adding to the list. Oh, that'd be
I'm
crazy.
Tusi 2X, Casanova 2X, Softwalker, Peso, Dabbleby and Stunna 4X. I use.
Y'all think about how could y'all get people to follow y'all till y'all hit like what? First 20K. How could you get to your first 20K on Twitch? Think it's just gonna come with time, or you gonna get it within the next month? With 20,000 followers, you should at least have 100. No, some people don't have 100. Some people be having like 50. The people be having 1,000,000. They be having what, 30,000 in there sometimes. Guess you can break it down like that.
Fat Dave Dabbleby cousin.
I feel a heartbeat. Crack my neck.
Yeah bro Finesco Carzy, GE blew up while he was locked up, got released as a millionaire.
Forearm. What up, Faceless? Yeah, I just ordered the pound of flesh, and I've been thinking about ordering the real skin, cause right now I got true skin. I got the pound of flesh coming, but I got the David Vega fake skin, and I got the regular silicone. So that's gonna be forearm. So I've been thinking about ordering the real skin as well, just so I could try like 5 different brands. Well, no, I got this one too, but this is, I don't wanna recommend this. This that cheap stuff right here. See that? That stuff don't got no thickness. That's what I started out with. I don't even think it's worth even reviewing this. It's horrible. But at the time, you know, maybe since I done got better, maybe I can tattoo better on this. But I say definitely start off with something like this though, but I'm still gonna make the review for sure. I still gotta make the review. But I'll wait until I got that pound of flesh. And the way I'm gonna do it, I might just like do lines, like some small lines, and shade it, just so I get a feel for it, like small in the corner or something. And then I'll kind of make the review. I'm gonna record all of it, just so you'll see. And then I'll kind of make a review on what's the best one to go with. So far right now, I think it's True Skin and that David Vega fake skin. So far, I think it's this one. I'll put the other one in. This one and this one.
Stunna for Vega became a millionaire in 6 months, but the fast success is the worst success. What goes up must come down.
So I think these two is the best ones so far. But as I got better, I've been trying different skins, so I gotta see. Since I'm better, trying it on those other skins as well. But I can feel the difference though. Like that one that say not worth the try. No softness to it. It'll be tough as crap probably trying to get something super smooth on it. So I wouldn't even attempt it. It's almost like making a mistake that I'm doing now. Spending all this time on this portrait on a regular sheet of paper when I should have just got some more quality sheet of paper.
Decent weather here.
So all I gotta do is tattoo on that pound of flesh and that real skin. And then I like kind of first, second, third, fourth, fifth probably. So you know. Ooh.
93 degrees.
Damn. Be tattooing that faceless? For sure, definitely check it out when I come out with it. I might just do. I might not even worry about the I don't want to leave the real skin out though, so I'm gonna order the real skin as well. Speaking of that, let me see if it's in my cart. I don't know if they got it on Amazon. I couldn't find it on Amazon, but yeah, as soon as my real skin come in, I should be able to do that review on all of them. Let's see, real skin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna order this right here. This real
I
skin right
appreciate
here.
your support. Smiley folded hands.
Oh, that's why it's so cheap. Cause it ain't gonna get here till June 29th. Oh Lord. On the phone for you to fill out. Matter of fact, I got one in here. I could just copy it. What you say you
At
looking at?
2x you leveled up to level 2.
That's on your leg.
Right here.
Oh yeah, I heard about me. And the name, just make sure you like write them small.
Humid ASM.
Oh yeah. My do a little name chat. My two little names. So I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Hold on, let me do this first. I'm gonna record it again. Just so I kind of get, that's how I look. But this time, try to put that bad boy back here. All the way to the back, just so I ain't gotta look for it. There we go.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
I got your idea on you. Gotta make a copy of it. That's an H.
Class.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from
You
New
walk in,
Orleans.
it's
Thanks
like-
for joining me today.
I do smell it when I go in the pilot. That's where it started. Yeah, it sounds like with the bacon units. They say the pipes like, I guess, bring the oil. At least when I get a whiff of it, warm on it. Try to beat it to the punch before it starts getting.
I didn't smell nothing.
Oh yeah, so that just means I just smell it. It just started it.
It does.
Yeah, about class in there. I run the water early, and it's gonna go away. Then we'll make its way to the front. Come sit right here. In front of these chairs.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow appreciate.
Well, let me see y'all. That's what you doing?
No, that's just
Or just
names.
Alright, let's get you right. What's up, Cabana? Big W's, big W's. What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, is this your first time? Yeah, but I say it's your first time, yeah. So you know I be doing streaming, and you ain't really gonna be on camera. Only the tattoo, only time you know you be on camera if you want to be on camera. I just be boom, yeah, turn it on. But the only time you would be on camera is like on the days I do like Friday 13. I do like 13 out of tattoos. I stream the whole thing, yeah. But you
know that.
if you say you're on my Instagram, you should have seen
I
it.
didn't see that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, 13. I did 13 for 1 and like 3 for 31. Yeah, so it was packed. You can imagine.
Yo.
You ain't finding them prices nowhere.
No.
I think I was the only one that
The
actually
first
did
time we did
13.
this was,
I heard them.
last week. They was talking with me, but he fully didn't start doing
Okay, that's where he started at.
one. Yeah.
You say, wait, what did you say, big portraits?
Mm-hmm. Small.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they don't want to do the small tattoo.
Mm.
That's what I'm mainly trying to do. What's up, Richie? That's what I'm mainly trying to do, like portraits and stuff. But, of course, you gotta do what you gotta do. I had portraits at $100 at one time. I wanted to do them and get better so much. I was doing them at 100. But I'm trying to get them up to
Mama, I need to get on the
It'll be
road, but I
1,000.
don't feel like driving
I
back.
probably ain't gonna be in New Orleans. People gonna just be flying in New Orleans. Yeah, I don't know why I ain't bring the paper in here with me. The lettering, another thing I've been trying to make one of my specialties. I don't know why every time I had the name Jesse, well most of the time every time I hear, I think of the TV show that was Disney. Hey Jesse. Great.
Yes, I'm in Dallas visiting family. It's just 3 hours.
Oh, you put the symmetry background on Procreate? It's on right here, canvas. You gotta go to edit. And symmetry at the bottom right there. See? You're doing cursive, right? You going my hand? My hand. Like kind of fan, but it's like put that J or I can't.
About to be 3 p.m. We did that yesterday, lol. I was supposed to be home yesterday.
What you did yesterday? That must be an old one.
Yo wasa bro. It's that one AC again, or Wesley Snipe, my phone broke.
You see that? Are you gonna change it?
I'm on him.
You can always change it. Huh? No curve on it like that? Come here. What we talking about? Oh, you saying make it straight, 3 points straight up, that's what I'm saying? Basically how I had pitch. Let's go. Yeah. I'm about to do the other.
Two
You know what I'm
podcast
saying?
breaks.
Like, not the.
Oh, wait. You were saying the top, huh? I thought you were saying up here. So you ain't talking about up there. What are you talking about at? Some point to it, right?
Instead of you looking like just a regular G.
You were saying the top? Come on, I thought you were talking about this.
No, the curve point. By the, yeah, I don't want the.
Or you saying like something that's kind of gonna cut that way? Yeah, so you don't want this part at all. So you want to just kind of
Like.
show. I said, so you want to keep this swirl at the bottom?
Yeah.
That might make it look more like a lowercase.
NVM, I see that pic on the side now.
Yeah.
You want to keep this?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be like, that's the first time I heard it out. You know, just make it a little bit bolder. I'm stretching my head right now. Like, wait. Let me draw the other one. What this one going at Jessica? This one is going to bed.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me
So you put
today.
that one not too bold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regular. Simple. Oh, gotcha. What about the case?
You think that'll fit?
It's pretty long. Like a smaller space, because by it being long, the letters won't be big. Like how Jesse, there's less letters. Yeah, by it being so many letters, probably will be, of course, it ain't gonna probably, it's gonna definitely be smaller letters because how many letters it is. You're gonna see the difference. I'm gonna pretty much draw it same size, and you'll see how small I pretty much gotta draw it.
Think it'll fit?
Yeah, but that wouldn't include the 250. The neck, hands, feet, or face don't include it. Start at 50. Neck, hands, feet, or face. Is that what you're doing? 250, right? Yeah.
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, what can I?
You go beside it. You got all your legs, you got your arm, you got your side, back. I know people be telling me that. Well, could I put it? I'm like, you got your whole body. Of course, not private areas, but you got your chest stuff. But I don't do it in private areas no more. But yeah. On your ankle, wrist, as long as it ain't that regular. Like, you can put it like collarbone, as long as it ain't on the neck. Put it on top of your shoulder.
That'll be a cover up because I wanted his name to over this name.
That's definitely a cover up. And the thing about a name being on top of a name, the only way it'll work is if you was to make graffiti,
Yeah,
like
my
open
bad,
letters,
Hawk.
and like coloring it in, like, cause lines on lines is just gonna make darker. Yeah, just ain't way to read it. Yeah. Collarbone.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL. W. Stay on duty, I'm not affiliated yet, they played me, I'm TRY and stream more and grab a cam once I do.
This one is simple. Throw it out first.
Nah, that shit official, I got a line going straight down the middle of the pit.
What's good? So I was like, okay. No, because it had hung up quick, so I was like, I only heard like one little ring.
Monitor
So I was
only
making
let
sure.
you use PlayStation cams, I got a cheat card.
Man, you already know, bro. You know, you gotta be drawing them names up. The iPad. Yeah, bro, you never know. Dang, bro. Let me know when you grab your iPad. I'll definitely show you. Oh, you got one? And that's what I'm saying. When you size it up, right, you can automatically size it up exactly on the iPad, and then boom. So then I have to worry about keep on copying, trying to resize it on the printer and all that. I know I've been there, yo. So I know it saved time. Definitely.
Hello, welcome.
Man,
My name is Jim.
man, just be busy,
I'm
bro.
from New
That's all.
Orleans. Thanks for joining me
They be
today.
moving. That's all. Yeah, I know. I've been hearing a couple people saying it's been like slow, which it definitely slowed down. But of course, like I said, I'll be trying to keep it moving. That's it. That's the way to do it, you know, throw it out there for a deal, post some designs, like that's how I do it, and they be coming. Oh yeah, I ain't see it, must have been. Oh, it's on my Instagram, alright. Yeah. Crazy, huh?
They got a good camera. I had one before, lost it in move.
Damn. They out there, man. I'm telling you, if they paying that, man, we need to move somewhere. Well, this is the worst spot though, like they ain't making nothing now, bro. Right, like you said, they can't spend what they ain't making. Like, even though I know somebody that do hair, they was telling me the same. Oh, they ain't on the hair. Yeah, it's like it's slow all over here. For real. That's it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like even like with the which one you wanna go with inside? Like, even with like small stuff, like even really out there to keep it open. Like the deals I do, they gonna more than keep it dope, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna keep it busy, so gotta be enticing to. Well, I ain't never heard of them. Oh yeah, because he basically skipped that whole process. I said, yeah, so he skipped the whole process. Somebody sold him something already ready, huh?
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
Was on Facebook, see, that's why I be slacking it. I don't be on Facebook like that. Then you be on TikTok. On that joint, huh? I like, well, for like pay for advertisement, yeah, they got a little simple thing in the settings you could pay for ads. Yeah. I ain't never did it. I don't think I ever did it. I think I seen the thing where it is, like you could buy ads a while ago, but yeah, you know, everybody be on that TikTok. Huh? I said, what time? You might say you might be able to tell the past.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget continue
Oh,
to be
that's why
great.
you just sitting down, huh? The hour gonna save you a lifetime. For real. Alright, do your thing. I'll let you. Alright, peace out. How well do you? Actually, no. You want a little line? Like I'm pushing that line on you, huh? I think you say you want it straight, but I just put the thing. But nah, we gon' I'm gonna keep it how you want it. It's like, I know, like, most likely, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but like friends, and I was like, wait, why you guys like that? You gonna be asking, like, why you guys like that? That's how you did it? I'm about to cut it out. Yeah, I forgot I gotta get the scissors from over there. He said that's the one. Matter of fact, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna keep on too much.
No.
No, it's on me. About doing all that extra. Keep it simple for you. I got you. What up, Shy Love? We have a lot lined up today. When you get a chance, Nola, can you forward train? What we forwarding to? Oh, Uzi, okay. I see it. And let me get this on stuff. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now, actually. That way I can get back started before I start the tattoo. So make sure he live, huh? Uzi, you live, huh? Might go on the dashboard, and it's easy to do it like that. And that's the crazy thing. It's like when I click on following in the dashboard, they don't do nothing. I'm gonna have to copy the name because that's crazy. What up, Spunk? What up? What up? Why's that T Grizzly thing get in my chat? What's going on, bro? Peace out, chat. Peace out, y'all. Oh, damn. They gotta have me redo it? Oh, bro. Come on now. There we go. Let me set this up. Peace out. Peace out.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Man, with my own plastic wrap. Well, there we go. Where you normally get your tats from?
I mean, I was gonna use it.
All right. Yeah, see you bought a burger. one you want to do first, shoulder or back leg? Wrap this machine up. What made you decide you was coming to me to get your tattoo? Is it something specific or is it like, no, I gotta get a tattoo, that's why I'm going?
No, like you was closer than
Okay,
anybody.
close, all right, gotcha.
And I like your prices.
Oh yeah, you did say the reason. I told you that's gonna be 1,200. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. So I asked somebody else. I think I made a post about it. Like when the main thing, like I know, I tell people it's like shopping. Like you going to the store, you know that people going shopping or just going to get food. What make you buy something if you didn't plan on spending the money? Like
Try it.
huh?
Try it.
Or just to try it?
I like how people just, you know how people, I want to go to this person, like, I just, I don't know. If I like your work, whatever.
That 1,200 was gonna change mine.
Oh, yeah.
So that price back. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, let's wrap this up. We're gonna be using our, okay, let's use our 7 round liner. 7 round liner.
How long
Should take about what? Minutes each of that. How long you think it's gonna take? Or like per name? No way. Now if you was getting like
He
one on
said
the back,
no
you
way.
if you was getting a big one on the back, your own lady, then yeah. An hour.
That man said no way.
Got them little bit in there. And right here, let's wipe the back of your leg down. So that's what you're doing first, right? Alright. Alcohol first. Stand straight. That way. Matter of fact, before we do this, let's stand in the mirror so I can see exactly how low or high you want to put it on your leg. So let's low or high you want to put it. What's he trying? Stand back over here. Right there. Right there. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How can I help y'all today?
So she talked to you earlier about the tattoo.
Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all can just sit up front for me. Yeah, when I'm done these two names, I'm gonna be right with you.
You got no sign in.
No, I'm gonna have her fill out the form once I finish this.
All right.
All right. And she got an ID, right? Oh, you got that both IDs as well?
Both?
Yeah, you need your parent. If you underage, you need the parent ID, birth certificate, and your ID.
Who birth certificate? The parent birth certificate?
No, the minor, whoever minor.
And the parent ID.
Yeah.
And that's it?
And the minor ID as well. Yeah, and you at least 16, 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Well, you good as long as you got those documents? You know, it's just in the bank, right? What up, Nisa? Oh, Lord, Nisa, you still ain't leave? Huh? You must be spending the night, huh? I tell you that you spending the night over there. I don't let me know if it's in the right spot for you. Where is that? You ready to go? All right. Is it perfect? Back. Yeah. Now. We got another mirror right now. I get it. I'm gonna turn the light on. Yeah. I'll turn the light so you can.
Oh, it was good though.
Yeah. It's just some shadows. Look like them lights ain't. Yeah. I set this bed up. Understand to the right way. That's great. That's exactly the same leg I did earlier. I got imperfect on. Perfect, imperfect. Lay down this shit. I might drop the wheels on this. I want you rolling off, man. Wipe it down real fast.
How much you? I want to finish this. I just want to finish this.
Or like bring it down. That's it. So definitely probably left for the whole thing. One day, probably four. Or it depends on what we're doing, but if we're doing a lot of letters,
I don't want no more letters. Find some.
the bottom half normally like 250 with the set I got going, and whatever we decide to put at the top.
No, I just want this part.
Oh yeah, it probably stuff start at 250. I'm just doing the bottom part. Or you can lift forward now. Don't sound like some bones cracking. Actually, I gotta put this underneath your leg anyway. So lift that right there. Yes. Separate your right leg or your left leg. I'm going at the get toe area. Get it popped, man. Right, once we get started, I want to see how long it's gonna take us to do one thing. Most of the time, it takes setting up, putting it on your leg and stuff like that. We have to start the task. Let needle in a little bit. Triple black. What's up? What's up? Anise, what's up? What's up? Nisa, you in there? I want you to try something for me if you're still in there. I want you to try it on exclamation point TTS and write something and see if it's gonna say it. Yeah, cause I turned off the TTS and I just put it to where people gotta put TTS so you can hear it. You heard that? It said that fast. And that's what I wanted to see, if it was gonna be delayed or if it was gonna be fast. That's crazy how that works. Appreciate that, Nisa. Yeah, right, that was quick. So hopefully it's quick like that every time, but it ain't gonna reply when everybody chat though. Only when they do that. Well, they said it quick before you even on, like, they ain't even finished typing all the way through, huh? Alright, we got one more letter. Yep, see? I'll touch this E up one more time, and then you got the J. It sound like you ain't even felt nothing, huh? All before you could feel it. You know what hurt? I'm lucky you ain't gotta sit too long.
Yeah, I'm good. I could take it. I would rather the tattoo than the piercing. I always say. I got my belly button here. And
Yeah, it's really like somebody's digging you.
I ain't never get a piercing after that.
You gotta push through
long
your skin.
hair.
They took long?
So here, yeah.
Yeah, they do take long. Got one more spot on that tape. Wipe it down. You can see it, huh? Matter of fact, I got me counting. Dang, that only took about 6 minutes. Well, after 6 minutes of tattoo time. It was what? I think it was 4:22 when I did it. Yeah. Oh damn, I ain't even got it up there. Thought I had it up there. That's why I see you can see it on the TV probably, but cool. Okay, let's roll it up. Use it up. Work it again. You want it? Simple. Straight to the point. Yeah. You know when sitting down, you know you can rub it on the chair and stuff like that. Yeah. That's sitting outside and sit on the porch, mashed against the concrete and all that, rubbing up. Rub straight off. Stand up. How to do the sit right there. Kassan, that's how you say it, Kassan.
I say consign Kingston. I just added that.
Yeah, that's what made me think of cook. Yeah, to the east side, pretty much. The name of Kassan. I gotta set the chair up a different way. Let me get to it. You want music? Music? Music. I might just try to tune my mic for it. Actually, could raise that up. You could hear the one coming from this TV already.
I like to see it on.
I see what these things. How you feeling? Therapy, no? No. Sleep and stuff?
They like it. I gotta see your picture of Casey. You can for the waterfall. They gone now. I'm not gonna see the picture. They gone now. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to the picture. I didn't even ask. You know what you gotta do? You gotta do. Do. You know who that is, huh? But you do be going like that. My boyfriend.
See how much more we got to go. pain was on my back. And that back there more sensitive. This one, I could put on right there. Let's check it out. I'll wrap it up. That light there? Picture. Yep. About 30 minutes. Gonna get home. Wash it. Antibacterial soap. Right down. Yep, all good.
Take that.
Three, four, six, five, four, first. 4, 6, 5.
Five oh four, 346.
0, 9. And then Justin custom shirt hot one. Custom. That'd be
she just have. She don't have words.
What up, Connie? People ride. My bad, Miss Connie. Yeah, hello. What's up? I'm about to start that tone. What's up? What's up? All right, then. Hmm? The 16? Wow.
You say select the size.
That size. Yeah, you need me to cut it out?
Huh?
I said, do you need me to cut it out?
I like this one.
So you wanted to start just the side you get in there? So you wanted to start right? Or you want this stretched out?
It's so good. I thought you did. The cross gonna be.
For the bigger or the small? I'm gonna put this one and this one.
I'm about to change that 18. What up, Cone? Little quote. On the side. You seen the tattoo stool? What's up, Cone? Welcome back. You ran back into the live, huh? You might well subscribe to the page if you're not already.
This is a nice color. Stop. You're not doing right. Can you stop? I thought you said you wanted the cross on the side. She keep trying to get it in the front of her. Why do you keep trying to get like a left? This is the right side.
Yeah, most people tend to put it on the front though, like front side.
So you saying like start the cross right here?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Start it here and then have a little in the front.
Yeah, that's what I want. What are you talking about? That's not that.
You so discouraging. She was like, get your body out.
Stop. How much would you charge to cook this up?
Trying to do the letters or like the whole thing?
The whole thing.
With the color? Probably I say 9. It's a whole series $10. Yeah, cause I'll be basically redoing the whole thing. Let me see. You know the vibe, subbed up early for show, Cone. Appreciate that, appreciate that. It's weird, it's weird like how you find it. I really like feel like your body leaning something. They put it in straight. Like I put it on the angle, but doing this way it feel like it's going down. You gonna put it on that naturally. But you can take it out in the middle. You might like it the way it is.
Oh, you think you could go like higher?
Yeah. You wonder how high you talking?
Like right from the upper.
So what you were saying about her body, like that is going on
like,
an angle?
Yeah, her back tilting.
I got scoliosis. I don't know scoliosis like you.
Why don't you stand straight?
I understand like being
Such
there.
a
Let's
great
go back. Just look out for the door.
Oh Lord, you gotta make it. That cream.
That's all.
I use so many topics. Why you use so many topics? You keep wiping.
Yeah, and she getting more than this, so
Oh.
if she was just getting this, I probably would have just took out about 5 of them.
That's a high bleeding area. You bleed a lot right now.
Some people, but not like some people barely even bleed at all. So,
Well, it is cute. I like that. I really like it.
say, is this somebody or what? What you said?
I didn't get the match.
What match?
You could have got that.
I don't even
Blackout.
know if that's it.
I've been waiting for some new ink. My bad there. What up, Ruben?
They were like, what they be? I'm like, I don't know. I just got it because Julia got it. Like, what the
Oh, inside the ear? Oh no, how come?
something like.
That's gonna be tough right there. Then you can sit for that? Inside the ear, Lord.
Why don't you let me Smoke comes out her nose. I'm gonna get 18 one. Comes out her nose. That's not 18 one. And that really is cute. I like how it looks. Can you stop saying?
I think you look like it's high.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. I would get that.
You should have got your heart rate.
Like in the inside? No, at all. If anything, I would have got the room.
Gotta get the right one. Right, you don't know what you want yet, huh? So you seen some cool design? I seen somebody that had a spider web in their ear all the way in there. That was crazy. Crazy tattoo right there, spider web ear flesh. Oh no. If you do a Grim Reaper, what you gonna get the little, what they call it, the blade? You get that wrap in the ear? Okay. Wanna get that demon behind my ear? What up, Cabana? What's going on, Cabana? Cabana, 2 guns. His hand on my ear. What?
I don't know if you that.
Or on side the head, like he whispering in the ear. Like he's saying something to the Grim Reaper. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Like delivering a baby. I would also that.
That makes sense then.
You see that. All that. I mean, yeah, like.
What up, Cabana? Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
All types of stuff. I'll catch you.
I'm Muslim though. Yeah, I bet. So yeah, they ain't gonna have that with you. I ain't gonna be mad at you like a mother. Your folks definitely gonna be mad. They ain't gonna disown you though. They gonna be mad though. I just tried something different. I never had movement before. They get over it eventually, huh? They don't want to be mad at you for so long. stinging. Get to the cross.
Laugh or talk or breathe. Let me say I have tested if I'm wrong for any movement. I was going on TikTok also.
Read a little bit. That's jumping. You gonna have lines all over the place. You know, you get your nerves. I can feel like you jump without reading my own poetry. Yeah, I'm like, say, please don't do that. Because she already jumping and talking, and that gonna be too much for her already. Get her escape, relax as possible. You're doing better. Doing something, but not as much. Anything like that. Tracing and try to go back over it and see if that can help out a little bit. Sometimes help people. How you doing? Then I trace the whole song part and then go back over it. And people say it hurt less when you didn't do it that way, but that's rather a small percentage of people. Just a little bit that way, like do the cross, and then you're gonna come back to that. Man, locked in chat. cross I ain't do all the way. I was trying to go over it first, see if it's gonna feel any different. If you let me know. That's the thing.
It's yes, a little bit. Just a little.
That's the thing too, like the more you jump, the longer you take. I gotta keep on going back. I gotta move even slower to not mess it up too much. Just jump. And I'm almost done with the song. But ooh. 16-8. So we gonna be real still. Ooh, going through it. Come back to the side, to the side. Close. Yeah. And then go to the side. Like side back. That was a tough one. Tough one. The old tab too, man. I can't see the foot and be better, so what's up? What's your real call not asking? As long as you're moving like this, you're just doing your problem, no problem. Look at it, let's change. No more pain, more pain. Write it down. Yeah, that's one thing you definitely gotta do before a tattoo. Take your time when standing up and fall out. Slowly put your legs on that side. And that's it. And how long did it take us to even do that? How long did it take? Yeah. Yeah, cause I put it, damn. It was an hour. I think, well, we took 25, let me say 30 minutes set up. About 40 some minutes. I hope so. Cause that foot gonna be even tougher, cause that's gonna ease the shape. Put the foot on the chest, put the chest on. It's on that one. Come on this side of the chest. Back up. Appreciate the follow. What up, Kick Dr. Trippy? What's up? What's up? Appreciate the follow. Mm-hmm. 50-50. About to be doing the foot tap next. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Kick, Mr. Trippy? I'm saying Mr. Trippy, Mr. Drippy. What I just all the way. Hope it's definitely gonna fade off. A little bit lower than that. I'm guessing about an hour. I'll say, because I don't know how I'm gonna react to this thing.
That's what she get.
That's what took the whole side.
Wait, so you said it might be like another hour?
Could be. Go through it easy. Yes.
It's on. Huh? It hurt. That's what you wanted. That too. Don't feel good.
Like when stuff white parts, so you put like stuff different. That's why the inside of your finger. You're trying to make it bolder than it is.
Yeah.
That's what I keep on.
I like it.
Put it on top of that.
Prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. My father left me, you were there to heal the pain and conquer. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars fade physically, but never leave mentally. Is where people's spiritually connected turn to enemies and
Let's see. You might get this one, no problem. I thought that was going next door. So. Yeah. No, they ain't been on open because they had burned down.
Oh wow, really?
That's why they got that little trail on side of it.
Oh wow.
And that ain't been open like that. I was trying to catch them again, but they ain't. I don't think they opened it.
We in the next block. We in the 700 block of Burns.
Oh, y'all see on the side?
Huh?
Y'all see on the side?
Oh, we have a barber and beauty salon.
A barber?
Next to the little liquor store.
Yeah.
Walk to the liquor store. We used to walk to the snowball stand. Wait. From the shop? I used to. I don't remember that.
That's about a gas station, huh?
Mm-hmm. Looking for more artists.
Yeah. Because everybody running across though ain't really serious about it.
You have to have a license.
No, the license come through the shop.
Oh, okay. Want to use it as a hustle, huh?
Huh?
They want to just hustle it.
Pretty much, yeah. They like it's a hobby for them.
Definitely understand that. You do piercings too?
Oh no, I thought about it, but too many requirements from the health department, so I just left it alone.
Yeah.
Double down. Yeah, new customer, new customer. My first time doing your test, huh?
What ointment you recommend?
you know, Aquacore.
You have apple pork?
Trying to get a couple of jumps. Big business. What up, Gone? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yep, gotta shine on business. And everybody touch that cross on the leg too. Big business. A lot better on the foot, huh? So I guess the ribs was killing, huh?
Yeah.
Appreciate your cone. Got us to that 626 today. And then we start out at 625. Messing with your side.
Oh, the tape coming off.
How big you were saying you think about doing this one? Or you want to make it bolder than that?
That's what I kept stopping.
Burn too.
Yeah. I'm right down at the next 700. It was small, but I want to see those on that. How long did you get? It was small. It was smaller than that. Sweet. Gotta add all of that. Just take one piece of it. I ain't gonna lie, shit. 2 days. Yeah. Like, I had. I was probably like 14 hours. I had lessons that went back the next morning. But it was small. Long? It wasn't that long.
went out as a guy and then because of, yeah, even. I tell them to get out at different sections.
Got that board?
Yeah, that's good.
How much they be? What size? Like that size? $3.5?
I don't do that. I like, I grew up this house, so I don't take nothing. I ain't trying to be on one person, no more than 4 hours. That sounds good.
I don't think she thought it was gonna take that long.
But that don't seem like
Everybody said,
do it.
my mama did it one time, but my mama, she used to do my hair. After I went last time, when she did it last time, she told me no.
Now, see, she went to school, she left me, but when she was in, we used to love it to I braid, have windshield. We finished in 2 hours.
This cousin did it once, she ain't did it again either.
Oh,
That's cold.
and she took a lot of hours.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, no, it was myself. Like this. You used to ever do it.
You do that.
Takes about 3 hours.
The wash, between this is the two.
Yeah. That'd be like non-stop.
I do my own flow and it's about an hour.
That's the one I had.
Appreciate it, Cone. Appreciate that.
Take this out. I know I ain't taking it out. You just got it in. I'm so over it. It wasn't that long. You got teeth curling out.
Show us all the way on there.
Just doing that now,
Appreciate it hanging around, Cone. I was locked in earlier. You seen how hard it was for me to do that side tattoo? Look, it's on for another 2 hours.
And when I was on TikTok, the people told me no. I said, oh, I ain't doing it then.
I don't know.
I don't want the problem. I want to make up for this.
I'm struggling now, Cone. Cabana. What's up? What we got on there?
You couldn't tell. My dad was like, girl, why you taking it out?
Kick
Like,
fan.
oh, they got the time to come out.
Like the crossbow bow there. Take some pics. Yeah. Catch it up.
Y'all talking about me?
Yeah, that was like 10 years ago.
Remind me of the first tap my dad had across what? Or between his fingers. So you got the AK on the middle finger when I was 13. Dang, huh? You was young, huh? Needle and pen ink. Oh, so it's going away, huh? You took that pain during the time.
YLIS.
Looking at you. Stop.
Hey, mine's not a lowercase T no more.
You might be strolling see some breaks. I don't hold too much. Everybody want the nine.
Oh,
I want not free. That's why I'm telling people I want the knot. You need the
You
knot.
find people who won't do them. I can't.
I got one girl I go to. She just
Like, lift it off the chest.
everybody take home one. I'll be like, I have to have like 3 days.
Yeah.
And I don't be having it.
Yeah, very fast.
this is cute.
I got some.
This? The Jalea Love? Are you serious?
Man, that's crazy though. All my poem tests, oh yeah. So you did them with pen and ink back then? That's crazy work right there.
I'm not asking you that. I'm saying how much was it?
And you can take them on the customize it.
I told somebody that
How you was doing your own
that's
treatment?
under 30.
Attached.
You under 30 years old, I ain't coming to you. You don't love him. Yeah, they don't do none of that. And that's the foundation.
Peace out, Chad. It's time for me to eat, bro. I ain't eat all day. Peace out, Cone. Cabana. Peace out, Richie, everybody that hopped in. Drippy, King, Mr. Drippy, Connie. Peace out, y'all. Appreciate the support, as always. So we about to be out, you hear me? Woo!
Like you have extra tape, like it can't come.
Yeah. You know, I said the side one is soon come over this way. We can actually take it out. Now wipe it down while you're here. Stand up. Just on 80, 60, and 40. So 6 to 1. Peace out, Major. Be safe there. I'll catch you in the next stream, Cone. Well, I should be live tomorrow, yep. And I might go live tonight. Well, not on YouTube though. Twitch and Kick when I be gaming. Peace out.